And a really good ward staff at that. Off you go, onto your purple. Have fun. Needed that. And tires easily. Tires easily really not good around here. Green fingers. Okay, I'm not surprised they wouldn't pay that because they whiffed. Oh, your happiness tanked. Probably because we failed to kill you anyway. Or we failed to kill you. We failed to cure you, so we killed you. But anyway, everyone else is paying and that's all that matters. Oh, that was only diagnosis? Are you joking me? Shit, how many are left? Where are they? Okay, they're all sourced. Okay, it's just 2 of them in progress. You're the last one. God damn it, hurry up. See, when you have the last patient, it's like however long you take. That's the problem. Oh yeah, and you're going to the caster first. That's the other main thing. Alright, I have ghost catchers, so get on it, please. Double ward, even better. I think the game has heard my plea for ward staff. And realized, okay, you need ward staff. Here, have ward staff. Ooh, that's... Treatment to movement. I'm tempted to hire you to train this guy to do research and then fire you. It's probably cheaper than 15 grand it'll cost me to do that. I say probably. Not a guarantee, but probably. We'll have a look-see anyway. Let's see what else shows up next. Ooh, you researched 2, but you're not going to be ready to take that right away. Right, hiring you. You're going to do that. No, you're training the research onto that junior. And then you're fired. It's kind of, it's cutthroat, but yeah, it is what it is. You only do research once it becomes available, get you your grey stripes. Doesn't mean I need to get a research room at that. Let's put it down, make sure we get a research room on the go. Yeah, I think we'll have to go here. So, research, kind of interesting. Ooh, no, don't stop editing, oops. Oh wait, no, it's, the desk is fine to go over here. I say, depends on how much I want to invest in this, because I don't know what the... I don't know if there's a, like, cut-off point, as it were, in terms of whether it's more effective to, you know, research your money versus not. Because you can actually, you know, you can obviously use those research things to try and get money. I don't know if it actually pays for itself, though, versus, you know, versus the amount you're paying in staff costs. Oh, well, they died, whatever. Don't care. Don't care. Their treatment finished. That's all that matters. Doesn't matter if they die doing it. Their treatment finished. Anything else I could throw in? The other thing is supercomputer is quite hot. Whiteboards obviously help. Hey, prestige 4. You know what? Some more whiteboards. There you go. Have fun. What I need to do, though, is finish that. And then we'll probably need more. Right, get ready for wave 2. We have a second assistant yet to help out with this. We also have motivation. I don't know if I need that, really. Barring hygienic, but gets toilet rage. No. You know what? It's fine. Alright, is everyone else on a break right now? That's all that matters. Oh, crap. You need to take a break and quick. You two need to take a break and quick. You are on a break. Make sure everyone else is on a break. Very quickly, break everyone. Still on a break, good. You guys are working, but okay. Janitors aren't necessarily an issue because it's always there's a constant load on janitorial cheater brains. It's going to take too long to train you, probably. Ooh, train 5 staff. Okay. Guess I need to train then. While I'm doing this. This is going to be interesting. You may be necessary, even though you're cheese, which doesn't help much. Although, thankfully, I already have one in progress, so the research will count. You have... Someone say another okay, you're argumentative, I don't care, you're another researcher. I can train you in research 2 from this one, for instance. Okay, I'm gonna have to hire both of you right now. But make sure your jobs are Nout and Nout, apart from research, of course. Allow as many staff in here as possible, let that go. This is going to take a while. Do we need that assistant? You know what? No. Terribly dull. You're ready for training. Right, I'll take you. Probably train you in something. Okay, this cheese for brains, not great. It's going to take you a while, but if I can train you last, then maybe. Of course, we're always going to need more ward staff. I'm going to have to take you. I'm going to train you for ward. Which means you do nothing for the time being. I may actually want a second training room, to be honest. Let me just take a peek at what we can do. I could do ward 2 here. That's 2 in 1. These 2, you're not going to have it. So you can get your research 2. That's 3. Janitor can be 4. It's a case of what I do with these 2. Actually, you're also a teacher. You could both be... Oh, I left you on diagnosis. At this stage, it's probably just ward staff. Because seeing the amount of people coming for wards, there's going to be a lot of ward training needed. What's it going to take? Where's our assistant? Why are you not... no. Assistant. Where is our assistant gone? Hello. You did get to work, you pillock. Thank you. Jesus Christ, like, seriously. Don't screw me over like that. Do not screw me over like that. You know what you're supposed to do. Okay, should nearly be done on this. 92 on the way. Training required. Okay, I'll have to teach you. Assuming we can get a second assistant that I can actually work on this reception getting bigger. Hey, there we go. We finally managed that. So let's start by. I gotta remember which is better again. 1,500 for 45,000. That's only 1,500 right now versus 1,500 for 35,000. It's only because I happen to have some left over there. Right. I can get some more 2 on you 2. That's 2. That'll be 3, or that'll give us 2 more, which puts us up to 3. Should be fine. Otherwise, anyone else ready to go? Yeah, not covering. Yeah, he's gonna keep saying shite like that because it's not twist. Okay, we're finally starting to get pharmacy stuff. Hooray! And how are we doing on the? Okay, we could potentially start loaning very soon. I was gonna say which member of the staff is the one that's gonna go over there. That's the main thing. And health inspection. Okay, that's fine. It's to be expected anyway. Thankfully, we don't need to worry too much about the ward staff. Are you?
Nurse to the pharmacy.
Well, to be fair, your treatment, so that's all that matters. You can help with that. Have you gone to... You've gone to the ward as well. You know what? No, I want you in here. Start pharmacying them, please. Let's keep an eye on these guys, especially when it comes to things like happiness and health. Okay, that's not so bad right now. Because when you bear in mind here, attractive environment is increasing their happiness while they stand there. I mean, admittedly, it's not great, but that's why environment is quite important around here. You want to make sure that they're, you know, not losing happiness while they're standing around in what are usually quite large queues at the start. Thankfully, the research points are going up, so we will get these in time. So you two. Yeah, they're coming, don't you worry about that. They'll be coming. Treatment. Okay, another treatment. I have 2 treatment nurses already. I'm assuming we have 5 ward staff, so these two can be dedicated towards treatment, as well as maybe blowing through elsewhere. Another one that can do mechanics, but you're argumentative. You're all dull. Oh god, I hate the dull ones.
Training course completed.
Okay, ward 2 done. You're nearly... Oh, you were the cheese for brains, weren't you? Yeah. No? Okay, it's just taking you too long. Okay, we're in debt because we haven't gotten to any treatment yet. It's fine. We'll manage. As long as these guys get out very quickly. We whiffed something. Okay, we're whiffing in the wards, but at least we're starting to get money in. That's what matters. Okay, you're nearly done. You are done. You need to be trained. Still no good assistant here. Yeah, I don't need your movement speed. That's the main thing. It really doesn't matter. Okay, they're done. Okay, a few days until we get another wave, and we can just have a quick look through. If I can get a good cheap assistant, then that will help. Yeah. As if. Right, we're gonna have to break. Whoa! Okay. That's ward with diagnosis with training. And pharmacy. I don't think I need you. I have enough people with those. I don't need you. We have psych. Oh, you're terrible. Go away. Ah, that psych was terrible. And you're grumpy. That's even worse. Right, who was needing training? Let's get on this. You two. You know what? Ward 1 needs to be done. Who's... We have... Yeah, we do have a quick teacher. So let's go. Ward 1. Get on that, please. And that'll be our 5 staff. Meanwhile, they're still queuing around for the food and the drink for the most part. Everything else should be fine, hopefully. We got our research. Sweet. We did kill someone. That's not sweet, but it's fine. Wait, how did we kill you? 96% chance it's not. 96? Really? Damn. Damn, that was close. Right, you want to go train to doctor. I'm going to hold off on that for the time being. Problem is, though, if I don't promote you, then you can't... Oh, you're also the research. I don't necessarily think I care. I'm not sure if research 2 is better. Oh, that's plus 50%. Okay, I think research 2 is worth. And I want to train both of you in research 2 once we're done here. Then it'll just be you two working. How many have I got? Right, you are... Oh, you had treatment 2. I was going to try and teach them to someone, wasn't I? Probably you. I'll have to do that. Train you in research 2, and then we're going to get rid of you. Because I'm not hanging around. I'm not keeping you hanging around for sure. Alright, what are we down to? 18 remaining. We're still in various places. Actually, the other thing I should be doing is checking my queue warning length. If it's anything above like 2, let me know. I want to get an idea of where people are hanging out. In fact, I thought that was the default. I thought it was a default in a wave thing. Is that it set your queue thing down to almost nothing. Just so that you knew where everyone was at a time. You want to go to nurse? Yes? Which one was it? One of you guys is ready to go. Ah, we want to go to nurse for rank 3. Yeah, yes, I'll take that then. Because we can keep improving our ward nurses. We always need to keep improving our ward nurses. It's the same when we need surgeons. Speaking of that, we're going to need to find a surgeon very soon. And same with some psychs. Are you... Okay, hygienic, you're good. I can run you. I don't need to replace you, however, I probably am going to need to actually build up a proper... Like a proper little reception area here. I need to bear that in mind. Our spectrum's good. Okay, more money is always good. Still a lot of patients to treat, that's fine. But as soon as you two are done... Are you the cheese? Yeah, you're the cheese for brains, so you're what's taking a while. But it's only another 8 days and we're done. 20 grand on awards, that's good. Not quite the 30 grand, but still decent enough. We're going to have some moolah coming in very soon as well. Once we're done with these... Okay, we got that done. I'm going to have to just keep running this research as much as possible. It'd be nice if you could queue up the research now. Again, 2,000 for 45 versus 1,500 for 35. Always go for the plot hole. Okay, that's done. There was research. You need to learn some research too from that one, and then we can fire her. And actually, you can both go for it. And then she can be fired. It'd be nice if I could find a junior doctor so I could start giving them some psychiatry. Ooh, you guys are all very interesting. But I already have 2 janitors. Even though upgrades, maintenance, and ghost capture. Actually, I already have a 3rd janitor. What am I doing? Yeah, they're ready for them to be. They'll be trained anyway, so it's fine. Get that in progress. Wait, are you not going? Oh right, use the treatment. Oh yeah, you're waiting around for treatment 2, and then I can fire you. Right. Otherwise, while that's going, let's work out the reception. I need to move these slightly forward. Because that's where the reception room is going to go. It's probably going to go all the way. Oof, probably not great having it all the way around here, but alas, it will have to do. Actually, Can they even get in and out? Not here. Yeah, the only problem with being a 2 is they can't actually get in unless I... Because they will all walk in here. I'm wondering about if I can get them to like walk over here, sort them out here, and then they get flowed into what will soon be a lot of GP offices. But they slow down once they hit hospital grounds. Maybe I'll just leave that there and we'll just pod it up around here. You can get at least space corridor, right? So we'll just move you. Why are you being so awkward? That's probably why. I need to move these down a bit. Alright, do that, and then we can have another pod over here. Okay, we only have one pod, but that's fine. Make the place look nice with the gold vases. Because they actually do spread their thing out into the outside. And of course, all of the printers. I don't know why they love their printers, but they do. They love their printers. Still 7 patients on the way, that's fine. Or to process. I still don't understand their love of printers, but sure, whatever. They could probably print an entire book in one shot, if I'm perfectly honest with all that. There are that many printers, they could probably print an entire freaking book. No, not a printer. Can I copy you? You go over? Yeah, that'll work. That's good. Now we need some more sculptures internally. And I think that'll do it for that. Yeah, sell to the reception desk. There we go. Ooh, the eye sculpture's in the way there? Oh, I guess it was. Well, they can go there now, can't it? Or possibly even here. Check the temperature. Okay, temperature seems fine now. Okay, maybe it's a bit too cold in here. We'll get rid of that one. Maybe move that one over slightly and this one down here a bit. Okay, and things still look good. That's how it should be. It might get a bit complicated with this particular pod here, but I'm going to need it, I think. 3 promotions and training. Oh, okay, sweet. Promotions. Right, who's ready? You're just a doctor. You are teaching. Yeah, we need to get some treatment 2 being taught. Goop, do your last job, which is to teach this nurse how to do treatment 2. You are also a psych. I think until I can get a psychiatrist, I think I need to keep a hold of you, which is unfortunate, whereas you're doing your job and then you're fired. 3 to go. Where are they all? That's the question. They are currently in wardrobe malfunction. Okay, you failed. That's fine. They're currently... Okay, one's in pharmacy. The other 2 are in fracture. And you have a decent start for now, but I'm not sure if I'm going to want to keep you. Then again, the stamina training can help. Okay, good. You're done. Lots of money, because we're going to lose pretty much all of it by the time the next wave starts, as it always is. Rom-com class clown. Finally, a psych. Sweet. Let's get you. You can moonlight and GP for now, but you are psych. Need to make sure I have a psychiatrist crew ready to go. More wards? Tires easily. Don't like you. Double? Oh, dark side. I don't think so. Evil. No. Nope, 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 nope. Definitely nope to all that. Okay, I'm not promoting you for sure. Alex Flob, you can back off with your promotion. You are not getting promoted. Just gonna leave them at the rank 2, and that's it. Both of you can be promoted though, Jasmine and Charlie. Absolutely. Because I want to get you up to do. And you know what? Senior janitor? Is that good? Worth doing? Yes. Yes, that is worth doing. I want to be able to get... I'll probably finish... Actually, I'm just thinking now. I probably should have saved some of those in case the next wave is promote staff. Because if I did, then it's crap. Okay, you're out. Get in the caster, and we're good to go. You know what? It's someone... Make sure we keep these things repaired. Okay, we lost a bit that month, but that's fine. Even though I'm just waiting for you to hurry up. Get in there. Thank you. And good. Done. Okay, next wave. Inbound. Okay, I'm questioning whether or not I need the marketing. Just in case, I'm going to hire you both. If I ever need marketing, that way I have marketers ready to go. Staff challenge, I think I thought I heard. Oh, right, of course. I was like, how is it not already 70%? Oh, right, of course. It counts all of these out here. Okay, 30 patients. Only 30? I thought it was more. Right, hold on. Heases. I kind of forgot the whole heat thing around here. Whoops. Whereas they haven't been complaining at me about that. So, sweep up litter, unblock toilets, loss and water plants. Okay, it's a good thing I've been building up some of these to help out with it. I'm not necessarily going to get the attractiveness to 70, so basically my janitors need to get to work. Oh, hold on. Sweep up litter, eh? Right, I'm going to currently steal all of these bins. And we're going to have to put them somewhere. Okay, steal all of these bins and put them in the reception. Because if we need to sweep up litter, I want to make sure that there is litter there. I'm also seeing a lot of light heads here. We're going to need a deluxe clinic. We're going to need a deluxe clinic like now. In fact, do I have now treatment doctors? Yes, but not not dedicated though. They're not dedicated treatment doctors. Right, I need some. Ooh, nausea inducing, not great. It would be nice if you didn't have. Oh, you're boring, but you're a healer. Oh, you're boring, but a healer, and your diagnosis as well. I don't think I'm doing doctor diagnosis. Hey, high energy charming. Welcome. Right, that should be it for assistance, I hope. Unblocking toilets will happen. I was going to say should happen naturally, but I'm just going to summon them anyway. Am I like forgetting one over here? Well, we'll do those two. And plants should be automatically watered. Right. Deluxe clinic. We need that. For legal reasons, eh? I gotta be careful around here because I can't take too much out of this area, so let's keep that open. Doctor treatment. I guess we'll put it over here for now. You're gonna need this. I'm gonna actually, now that I know they're here, I'm actually gonna need to upgrade this probably, just to be on the safe side. Sanitize because everyone is filthy, especially our staff. They're never clean. We're gonna get two. Let's get some. Plant now. Can we actually even fit a plant or two in here? Probably. Where are the other ones? Okay, the obviously cheap tactic of getting posters of the. Where is the light-headed posters? It's cheap, but it's necessary around here because we need that, and then we need our glorious gold star award. We also need a dog to not be choking over there. And that is that. It's only 3 and a bit. Not great, but we'll have to do. Get us. I'm going to get over some benches over there. Probably you. Rotate over here. We're going to need probably to start extending the. Not you. I meant extending you over here. Need to cool this place down a bit. Good old ice sculptures. Probably need to put another couple around here just to keep an eye on things. And we'll leave that as is for now. Right. Get that going. Still another 30. I thought there'd be more of this. There'd be more than this by now. But I guess not. That's another ward stat. We have 5. You tire easily. You're not good. Okay. I think the litter is currently in progress. You shut up about losing money. It's not your prerogative right now. It's also not the problem right now. Yeah, there's some litter. Wait, are you actually a litterer? No, you're not. You just had litter. That's fine. That can be cleaned up. Okay, I think we are in need of a 3rd GP. Just to help things along a little bit. I say a little bit. Not sure if we actually need that much of it, but we'll try. Well, let's just add some extra benching around here. I should probably just take this over here, put another 2 of these over here, and then we'll end up getting rid of this one and replacing it with a another bench. I should still have enough that are running it, right? Not inducing. And tires easily, also not great. Oh, that training is done, isn't it? Sweet. Right, okay. Treatment 2. And then you also have treatment, but you taught treatment 2 already. Yeah, you have. Okay, you have fulfilled your requirements. Goodbye. Okay, Ward 3 would be nice to get in. When are you a teacher? You're a teacher and a fast learner. Okay, I want to train you in Ward 3. Worth the money. Worth the money, because you can teach it to the rest. And I probably... You know, I'll leave that for now. I don't think it's too essential. We need to jab. Okay, we have dramatic pause. We need jab room. There's treatment. Well, I guess I'm going to throw it over here for now. Probably may have to start very quickly, you know, figuring out the dedicated areas that I want everything to be in. Nurse is on this side on the left, so I'm going to put that there. Need to move this over and this over. Get our wall of extinguishers. So our sanitizer, there's also going to be a sculpture right around here. Let's probably focus on that first, because sculpture and sculpture. The old yucca plants. Okay, apparently we can only have one yucca plant. It wasn't where they actually needed access, surprisingly. Right, gold star. Get over here, please. It's only level 3 still. Not great, but you know what? It'll have to do. Right, we got us a jab. The main issue though is it's going to be because it's all the way over here now, and my pharmacy is over here. I may end up moving the pharmacy over and then having another GP in here. Although I think this is also going to earmarked for another potential ward, because when this kind of gets busy, we might need a second ward. Oh, and I've blocked off this access. I have to start walking around. Well, there's the light head as expected. Okay, training in progress. It's always good. Otherwise, you guys are in progress. Right, there's our moolah. Keep getting moolah, please. Hopefully they pay for themselves. I say hopefully. I think I need a second set of drinks machines, actually. Or of vending machines. So I'm going to stick them like over here. And make sure the swill's on the far end, because that one seems to be the one that's more busy. This may also require me needing to get a few extra our toilets over here, but you know, we'll figure it out for the time being. Okay, the litter is still being swept. Plants have not been watered yet, though. Okay, it's time to manually summon them to the plants. I thought the plants would have been watered by now, but I guess not. Okay, what do we got? Near terrible. Potential and charming. Sweet. I think I needed a treatment doctor. That's the other main thing. I'm gonna hire you because I need to start getting you up and running. However, treatment isn't actually. I don't know. I can all moonlight as GPs. That's the main thing. I only have one psych, and I feel like I'm gonna need more psych. Ignore the guy at the top. He's gonna get fired very quick. In fact, he should be fired already. Yeah, you should be fired, by the way. Oh wait. And you're just here to teach some stuff to others because you're a very quick teacher. But also you may also not be long for this hospital, as it were. I'm going to have you, I guess I'm going to prep you for psych, I think. I'm going to need more psychs. There's no training available, so don't have to worry about that. Where is our... Which of these are allowed in treatment, I suppose, is the main thing right now. Treatment is allowed by my GP. Oops. No, not to use you for it. Nigel, could you hurry up, please? You're currently my only treatment doctor. I need you out of here. Oh, you're here. Okay. Once you're done with that, could you, thanks. You're needed in here. Like, go. Like, I kind of really need you in there. Otherwise, I think we're good elsewhere. We got that. Woo, level 3 marketer. Terrible. But I don't think I need you anymore. I'm just going to take another janitor just in case. Oh no, we have a death. Whatever shall we do? You know what? Here, just summon someone to empty that. I mean, unblock it. Just go loo things. Oh, and that loo for sure. go do some loot things. And another health inspection. Some of our assistants actually could do with getting promoted. Or trained, at least. You need customer service. Who's good at teaching it? Oh well, whatever. You learn some customer service, please. I'll leave the marketers as is again, in case I need the marketing. Okay, we've got our stuff needed. Or stuff done, that's good. Ooh, I've not been gouging. Fucking lightheads. Oh, shit. Right. Fuck. Gouge. Gotta remember, anytime I find a new thing, gouge it. Why do I keep forgetting that? God damn it. That's money left on the table. Or rather, that's money left in their pockets and not in my bank account. Arg. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. God damn it. God damn it indeed. Ooh, is that a... That is... Oh, dull. You have potential, which is good, but you're dull. What's wrong? 79. Ward isn't enough ooh, okay, we've had not great on the diagnose. Who ran... Oh, you don't have very much diagnosis power. That's another thing. Yeah, I don't have any diagnostics nurses set. I don't have anyone really set up for diagnosis. Again, unless I maybe grant some psych. Can you run it in psych, I suppose, is the real question. I get a couple of 4x3s along here. Oh, that's 4x5 in the back. Interesting. Although I suppose I could probably stick another toilet in there. There will always be need for toilets. Right, let's go for some psych then. I'll definitely get it ready to go. Let's make it, try and make it look nice. Definitely none of the... No fireplace. As always, do not put a fireplace when it is warm. I mean, it's the great thing. It's great to put it in, normally. But when it's too warm, it's terrible. Because it just heats the place up far too much. Maybe some nice lamps as well. I'll have to figure out where the ice sculpture is going to go in here. Oh, and someone needs a sanitizer. Okay, maybe the lamps are moving over a bit, because someone needs some sanitizer. Everyone is filthy. I guess we could just put a couple in the middle or something, maybe? I don't know if this would stretch far enough, that's the other main issue. Unless I go wall aircon, it's kind of in the way in the wall there. And we'll see how well that works. Where is the... I guess we need to get some, like, kitty rug. Where's the cat rug. So we all know cats mean you're crazy. Or something like that. There's the gold star. It goes right behind you. Prestige 4. I think we're good. That does help. Okay, we can actually start using psych. Right, good. Psych for diagnosis. Always a good thing. And you shouldn't... Yeah, you'll help with it. So, I need to send one of my... Yeah, one of my only psych needs to actually get in there now. I'm sure they'll move over momentarily. Oh yeah, you were dull. Wow, almost immediately it's gotten a couple in it. Right, I'm going to probably going to very quickly expand the Psych Corps. The Psych Corps, yes, we're totally talking Psych Corps Trooper from Yuri's Revenge right now. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it. I don't think I need more assistance. I already have enough managing that one as it is. Although the ward again is getting busy. Is this treatment or all? This is all diagnosis in the ward. That's not great, I don't think. This is where most of my patients are kind of hanging out, waiting. Doctors, yes, we'll promote doctors. That was you, I believe? Yes, my psych just got promoted, which is good. Oh, you are bored, interesting. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to just make sure things look good around here. We can't not have the, we need to make sure. Yeah, okay, so I think I need to probably put something on the wall up here, just to extend the environment over. But also essentially everywhere there's a, basically it's like everywhere there's a sculpture, there needs to be a plant as well. Hey, we got that, sweet. I wasn't actually trying to, I was just trying to make sure it stays nice and green around here. Which probably means I need something on the wall. Yeah, you can go doctor, we got that, sweet. Where is the wall thing? Maybe if we can put Jasmine's photo here? Yeah, that'll help a bit. Good. Could be grand. Still 15 to go, we're only halfway in it, bloody hell. This is only wave 3. Jeez. The thing you gotta remember, this is only wave 3. Promote 3 staff. Okay, well, that's only a staff request. I'm not too worried about it. It's more a case of when it becomes a wave requirement. That's when I have to worry about it so much. You know, I'm going to save these promotions for a bit. Otherwise, you're nearly done with that. Still going to focus on the training, though. Training is something that can nearly always be done. You need psych. I put you in the psych core, didn't I? Yes, right. You guys could learn each other how to psych. That would help a bit. I didn't... Oh, you're already promoted. That's not great. You're now slightly more expensive than this guy. And actually, it doesn't matter if you guys are lazy or argumentative as long as you just do the research and research me the money. Researching the money is always important. Inspection was not good, surprisingly. Potential dull. Wow. Dull. Hygienic though, but dull. Not a fan. Somebody I'm not too worried about. Actually, again, should I be worried about nurse staff? I have 2 for treatment. That's fine. I have 5 ward staff. We're good. Again, unless I need to start working. Ooh, cheap. Cheap and funny. Class clown, boy next door, pasta. Oh, these are some good hires, though. But what would I use them for? That's the question. Well, to be fair, if I need another ward, then I need more ward staff. So there is always that. If I need to expand the wards, I need more ward staff. Oh Jesus! How did I forget to do that? Whoops. Allow them in the wards, please. No wonder the wards have probably been busy. I've kind of forgot to add the staff in. Oops. Whoops. That's definitely a whoops. Make sure we allow the staff in here. But yeah, it would be a second ward probably along here just in case we need it. I'm not sure if we're going to have dedicated diagnosis versus treatment, but we'll have to see. Okay, you're all 2 promoted. I was going to say, how are my researchers doing? Yeah, still just 2 of them just milling about. It's fine. Yeah, you're my only... yeah, I still need that. I still need treatment doctors. Ugh, you're dull. Why? Why did you have to be dull? Why did you have to be dull? Right, we got 8 left. Where are they? Mostly in progress. That's good. Wardrobe malfunction cured. 8 more moolah. Always work on the moolah. I've attempted to actually put down a second pod, so... Because I think once you have 2 pods, you can actually, like, research 2 of these simultaneously. Well, I say simultaneously. They research side by side, essentially. Oop. With that whiff, how much? We're already 5. That wasn't so bad. I mean, of course, had I upgraded this, it would have been fine, but I'm not sure if I'm going to need upgrades very soon. You're ready for a promotion, and you're going to get it. Oh, wait, I should have held you. Darn. But anyway, it's fine. Promotion also means you're slightly better in terms of skills and all that as well. Where is it? It's under, yeah, stats. I know your treatment skill only 70. Well, I guess treatment skill is always lower than a diagnosis skill. Even though I don't think that's the case everywhere. Yeah. Wait, 170, 100, you're... Oh yeah, because you're a lot less. You go up like 30 then? Like that? Damn. Oh yeah, and you're fast as well. Or motivated, I should say. Interesting. Right, 2 to go. Where are they? They're both in Whitehead and 1 in the ward. And then we're done with the wave. Huzzah. 91 grand, not bad. Hey, it's always good when you get the money. And pop that on, and we're good. Hooray! Ooh! Okay. That was unexpected. Okay, we've suddenly acquired more land. Wait, is there... Oh, is this actually going to expand as I go? Ooh, okay. That might require a bit of remodeling. Oh, that's definitely going to require a bit of remodeling. The toilet's just right in the way. Oh, that's... okay. Gonna have to think about that. Right, okay, this is going to... I'm gonna have to figure this out really quickly. I mean, obviously I can pause it and just remodel the place a bit, but, yeah, I was not expecting this. Okay. All this is gone. This is not going to change our entry point, though, is it? Oh, it is. Or rather, we now have a larger entry point, it seems. I'm going to guess it's probably going to come from this tent as well, then. Okay. How do I tweak this now is the real question. So I'm probably going to need to make like a central kind of reception area. I get the feeling if they're both coming from both here and here, then I'm going to have to reception them like around in this middle area, which means I need to move my diagnosis like down around here. I need to take all of these rooms and they need to go yeeted over here somewhere. Probably in the back here or something. 2 of those here. Again, reception is going to be mostly this, like almost like this kind of back wall sort of thing, if you can call it that. I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure. But I'm definitely sure about, I think I want to move all of the GP over here. Yeah, we'll do that. Doesn't cost anything, although the only cost is going to be the need to basically move all the amenities with it. I need to make sure I actually bring like Jasmine's photo as well, because that was on the wall. Oopsie. Sure, we'll do that. Right, that's 3 GPs over. That's fine. This is now a blocker for this area, but I don't think that's necessarily too much of a concern right now. Okay, these toilets definitely have to move somewhere out of the way. I may have to even completely remodel that. Let's just get it out of the way for the time being. And probably also bring the pharmacy. And I guess we'll just stick it here for the time being. Oh, that's invalid still. What was on the walls there? Oh. There's a bunch more stuff on the walls there. Let's go put you over here. Oh right, I had sanitizers on that, didn't I? Whoops. Right, I can't have sanitizers on that because it was on the approach on the way in. Whoopsie. So yeah, this for a relatively large kind of reception area. Which means if we edit this, I need probably, oh right, I need to actually like add it on, as it were. Because yeah, you can actually do this with your reception area, which is interesting, as it were. Because you could actually like sort people out all the way along here. I'm not quite sure I'm going to actually do that. Oop. Okay, I can't do that because that would leave it at a 1 by 1 over here. Oop. Put that back down. Put that back down. Let's see, so if I do that, then I need to move essentially all of this over. And I can't do that because there's enough credit. You know what? Rather than trying to move it, let's just rebuild it from scratch. I know it gets rid of the, unfortunately gets rid of the patient's process counter, but I'm not sure that really makes much of a difference. Right. We'll have to hatch it right here. Because we're going to need to pod up starting around about here, I think. They can only really take 2 in this spot because otherwise it gets too bulky around there, I think. And we can't do anything right here because that just doesn't go into the hospital apparently. Doesn't face a corridor. Oh right, because this thing is in the way. Need to start moving these out of the way a bit. Actually, I may move the hatch over here. Because that way, when it comes to the large reception queues that we're going to get later on there, at least this way, they're pointing somewhere into a bit more of the hospital. There's more space for them to fit. And that's kind of the main thing there. We definitely need get some golden vases out, just to keep the attractiveness up and all that. Also, they're cheap for prestige. Build the filing cabinets again. Again, I don't know, again, I'm not quite sure their love of filing cabinets, but, you know, I've never been a receptionist. Maybe I just don't get it. Maybe is there a receptionist out there that can confirm whether or not receptionists love filing cabinets? Because if they actually do, then I think I know what to get a receptionist for their, you know, retirement or something. Just get them their own personal filing cabinet. Okay, prestige 4. And this is towards the entrance, but we'll just get more cabinets. Maybe a couple of charity pots. Or even just a charity pot. And then we gotta give them sculptures. That might be too many sculptures actually, they probably only need the 2. Alright, let's just check the temperature in there. Make sure it's not too cold. Well, it will be with this around here, so I need to move this about. This is getting yeeted into the ether. That's new reception. Okay, so they will come in. They'll come in around this spot. Hang around in both of these. Probably going to need more sculptures now. Especially around this area here. This is where they're going to start. Yeah, especially around here. They're going to start coming in here. I could potentially leave other stuff in there, but I think we'll just have to sculpture the overall area. Oh yeah, I need to find a proper place for the toilets as well. Don't mind. As well as that, need to find a proper place for the loo. I think maybe I'm gonna have to pick this up. Bring it like here or something? Seems like it's still too large of an area. I could still make use of this with more EPs and all that. It's also just a case of not knowing what kind of side they're going to come in from, or like what side did they come into this entrance from, or can I block this entire entrance? Probably not a good idea to do that, just in case though. Maybe I can make two smaller toilets similar to this bit here. Maybe. Can I grab this and just go yeet it into the ether? And we'll instead copy this over? Maybe. It's a bit tall, mind you, for this area. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. It'd be nice if I could like easily mirror some of these, rather than having to rely on them like that. But I think that'll do for now. Let's get all of these benches over. Probably also going to bring over the boredom busting wall and all that. Especially we're going to need that. Oh yeah, we're also going to need these over here for sure. Probably going to, oh yeah, put the bins back out now. Of course, now that we've swept up the litter that was required. I was originally going to say I'm going to put under a couple of, I'm going to take these machines. But actually no, I should just get some new machines. I'll leave them over there near reception just in case. Like as soon as they're done with what will be a large reception queue, they will then be able to go over. Oh yeah, right. Isn't the reception where I hid all the bins? Okay, we can actually put the bins back down now. Because reception is where I'd hidden them when I needed people to litter. For once, I actually needed people to litter. Shock horror. But now that that's done, I can actually put these bins back out. And there were more over here, right? I needed to leave another couple like around here or something. Okay, other than that... So yeah, it just gave us all that room. But otherwise, yeah, we can just extend now and we'll see how this goes. Possible attractiveness of 65. Ah, okay. Means I need to go back into it because I just... With the expansion, everything... You know, it's now reduced the percentages by, well, quite a bit actually. But you should be able to get it back, I hope. Just need to find places that aren't yet currently green and make them, well, green. Which means, actually, hold on. Where are the fountains? The first fountain, yeah, that thing. There's a cheap way of getting that one. Well, I say cheap, it was 10 grand. It's not exactly cheap, per se. But it did the job a bit. Let me move you over here. Unfortunately, I wish it was slightly more cooling than it is, but... Yeah, it's kind of the one slight issue with that fountain. It's not terribly cooling. Let me move a bin over here. We'll get another sculpture here. I need to go back to the plants. And go back to you. Now, I don't know if this has to, like, does it have to stay at 65 for the entirety? Well, we got it there anyway. Does it have to stay at, like, 65? Or, no, it's just once we get it at some point, that's it. It's done. Okay. Sweet. Right, 22 on the way. All the receptionists showing up again. You are unhygienic, you're no good, and we need more receptionists. What do I have? I only have 3 with the customer service, because the other 2 are marketers, just in case. And there is still the possibility I could... I was going to say, could I easily put another pod on this? No, not without remodeling it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Receptionists are cheap. And yeah, I was right. Oh, no, a lot of them come from down here now as well. Okay. A lot of them have gone through here as well. Ooh. Oh, okay. A lot of them came up here. Came in this way, rather than this way. Hmm. Does that mean I want to... Do I want to now very quickly change, like, this into reception? Like, I could put reception here. We just gather all of these. Ooh. Oh, right. There's the... Right, isn't that the new thing? Oh, I didn't even check what we got. I think we got something new. You're ready for promotion. I may even turn on... Oh, right, of course I'm supposed to save those. Right, isn't that the new thing? Yes, the wash pit. Cures patients with soiled self, removes stains and mud-borne maladies. 5x5, it's nurse treatment. Okay. So if all the nurse treatment is over here, I'm going to need it probably in, like, around here or something, I'd say. Again, I don't know if I need to keep that on nurse treatment or what. Okay, GP's still working, that's good. Always keep checking for new good staff if there's any out there. Cheese for brains and a weak bladder, not good. Oh yeah, my psych is... Oh yeah, right, my psychs are... I definitely need those doctors. I'm tempted just to go grab a... Just build up a marketing room. Especially now that that's done, there's really not much else. My reputation is apparently in the toilet. Oh, because of my... Probably because of my price gouging, which is fine. Don't care. I don't care. They're coming regardless. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, let's get a marketing room. Once we're done, because yeah, once we're done with that, I can actually... Oh, no, it's going to be way back up here, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to get a marketing room. Because once we're... Once the things are... The reception is done, there's nothing else for the assistants to do. Or at least the ones that have marketing promotions. So I may as well force them to go to marketing. Here, you guys can actually steal the plant from outside. And steal one of the sculptures. I probably may need another one, but we'll stick it in. Here, have a drawing board that you hopefully don't have to go back to too often. If they do, then it's clearly something has gone wrong if they have to keep going back to said drawing board. And same with the tactics board. He's having to rotate this thing all the way around. Right, what else did I get? Probably some rogues. Sanitize yourselves, get your filthy. Can we give them some hot chocolate, maybe? Or will it actually fit? I don't think it'll actually fit in there. That's unfortunate. Okay, they can have the water cooler. At least that one fits. Oh, they already have the plant in. Although I can move that down a bit. No. Okay, that's to stay there. Okay, they can have a faux rug. Why not? Oh, maybe some windows. There. Forget the windows. Okay, it's 3. It'll do, I suppose. Let's see. I need a few months of doctors. And we can run that with as many as that are available.
Assistant to marketing.
Hopefully, yeah, the marketing assistants will then wander up and head off. Well, I still have to reconsider whether or not this is the right approach in terms of the reception. Ooh, okay, I already have 2 sets of machines there. I don't know if I still need a 3rd set. Especially given how quickly they all came in here. Still need to consider it. Well, we'll have to think. What's wrong with you? You're looking for a bin. I don't care about the reviews. Don't bother me with the yearly reviews. They don't matter right now. My staff's okay. My psychs are still busy. Does not help things. Right, you are dull peanuts. You're positive, but you're not useful. I'm not running Dr. Diag. Actually reminds me, let me make sure I pop you guys in the purple marketing that I usually do with you. To remind you of who the marketers are. You still want me to promote another challenge, 100 grand, sure, why not? Janitors for training, although I probably should do that while we have the downtime. Did I say I wanted to? Yeah, I think I wanted to put you 2 into some ward. 150, sweet. Good training, get some wards going. I'm always going to need the ward staff. Get them training up. Not gonna waste my time promoting. Ooh, that was actually, how many did we get? We had 45 in that. I'm wondering about whether I would have needed another GP doctor in that. You're a litterer. It's not so bad if I'm honest. And since I need to start on treatment doctors, then we'll go do that. Your job. Yeah, we'll allow you to do those things as well. Allow you to moonlight as a GP for the time being as well. Leave the researchers in research. And have you dedicated to running... Oh no, you're actually going to GP. Shoot. You were actually off to GP. My bad. Otherwise, yeah, the rest of you can just go on a... Well, whatever. I was going to say, the rest of them can go on a break, but whatever. You know what, what is this even worth? Happiness and, you know what, I don't care. Screw those staff requests that require stuff. It takes a little too long.
Doctor to research, please.
You could have one of those, no need for it. Just keep a focus on that. It's still running. Okay, it's still running. It just hasn't... The pop-up sometimes goes away, though. It's fine. That's a lot for... Oh, it's psych diagnosis, isn't it? Yeah, I was going to say, that's a lot going for psych. So I think I need to hurry up and get another, like, actual... Well, we have another psych on the go, but I need more psych. Now I can run proper amounts of psychiatry. And does this room actually fit in here? It does. Because then we could put one here and one here. Yeah, stop editing, I don't need that. Right, you're done, you're done. I need to grab you. We'll go back to... Oh yeah, let's start grabbing that upgrade for that new thing. The wash pit, whenever it shows up. I just realized now, wash pit. Why? How is it only taking me now to realize what that meant? And what the point of it was. Right, you can promote then, I guess. No, again, save the promotions, bloody hell, what am I doing? You guys are nearly ready. Can you maybe learn ghost capture from the other janitor? And actually, really, you should all know how to catch ghosts, if I'm perfectly honest. Actually, is that even worth it? Do I need them all catching ghosts? Well, it's already... I think it's already locked in now. Because you guys are the ones that are... Yeah, you'll have a little bit of maintenance, but really you're just there for mechanics more than anything else. I don't know. Still need to focus on these doctors. Bloody hell, why are they so not generic? I need generic doctors, please. Well, that's always the main thing. You're always just waiting around for staff. You know, just keep an eye on things. How is... Okay, so we got some patients. Okay, we got patients running from over here to go to a toilet, so I think I need to get another one over here. Because they're running far away to try and go to the loo. And that's never a good thing. Which is the slight problem when you swill them. They kind of need to use the loo a fair bit. I think I'm going to stick it here. We'll take the yucca and just move it here. Take the sculpture and just put it right there as well. Actually, move it down just a teeny bit. There we go. Another loo. I could probably put something small here, but I'm not convinced about that, because again, this will have reception queues. Oh, actually, there's something to do. Boredom busters. I don't think I had any over here, did I? Actually, and especially I'm going to have another GP over there. I'm not sure I want to stick those down there. Let's just put them on this wall, I guess, then. Just surround this coffee joint with magazines. Actually, are they even on the tile? No, they were on the middle of the tile, I think. Just make sure if they're bored that they sort that out. My janitors like failing a bit. Fast clown, expensive, motivated. Yeah, you're all terrible. Oh my god, why are they all so terrible? These bloody hell, these doctors are useless. That's a 10 for psych. Are you kidding me? Okay, I need that second psych then. We need to start running psych, because if that's 10 for psychiatry, holy shit balls. And you know what, I'm moving you. I don't care. Move. Stick you in there, as you should. What's being sold? Oh, the plant. The plant that's now on the outside. Means maybe grab a few extra benches. Yeah, leave that space open, because I'm probably going to need to put in other stuff, like... Need to put in more of this, for instance. Need to keep everything looking nice, because that way the patients don't mind it. Wait, putting these things down give me hospital level? Wait, really? Ooh, that's not great. Well, actually, I don't think it really makes a difference, but anyway. Split you up. Yeah, my marketers... Oh, it finished, darn it. I was going to say, were my marketers on a break? No. Right, 6 more months of doctors, please. I don't know if I should get another marketing person. You're a mentor. Sweet. Another marketing. Get in there. I don't care. I'm going to need this marketing almost definitely. I'm going to need all this marketing, so... Tell the marketers to go do marketing. Is the other one on break? The other one is... I only have 2 here. Where's my 3rd marketer? Market. You are on a break. Oh, you're over here. You're in the loo. Okay. I wonder I couldn't tell where you'd gone. You were on the loo. Ah, yes. The classic signs of I drank swill. I need to go. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, I need more janitors. I clearly do not have enough of them. Because there's a lot of crap going on. There's a lot of crap going on. Oh, it's also probably because I took 3 of them and started training them over there. God damn it. Yeah, that might also explain it. Right. You guys are in the super yellow. I can see where you're going and all that. Please start cleaning up. There are people who are trying to run to various loos. Class clown with potential. You could be a treatment doctor and you have the genetics. That's important. Right. How are you? I need to start you running. I need to start you getting trained. You will be treatment. As is this guy who's also treatment. Yeah, you guys will be DNA lads, but moonlight as GPs for the time being, please. And hopefully we'll be doing okay. What do we got here? Okay, there's the broken leg. Make sure we gouge for that. Gouge? Yeah, just leave all the machines as it is.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Yeah, they really, really do, don't they? We're having issues with these guys in just a case of diagnosing them. No, they're doing okay. You've only been to the GP and that was a 41%, so that's actually not that bad. Yeah, it's not a case of it's hard though. Then you went to psych, now you're going to ward. I think I need to increase my diagnosing potential. Literature rom-com. Could start you as a... Yeah, I was going to say, could start you on psych. Let's make sure we do that. Just go for GP, Moonlight. I'm going to try and train you into psych more than likely. Another health inspection. Hey, the various janitors want to be promoted. Oh, yeah. Stop. Be careful. So you got promoted to senior, right? Because I think... Oh yeah, you're the teacher. That's the other main thing. These two need to be promoted. You need to be promoted before you can get treatment 2, which is actually what I really need to do. I don't care for you. I probably want to promote you and get GP 3 coming in. You know, as long as there's enough going. Yeah, I'm going to promote you. And I need to get you tossed with GP 3. I have to bring that in. I may need that second training room then soon. You know what, just in case, I'm going to need it down. Just in case we need it. Just make sure we have it. Before anything else bad happens. Shifting perspective. Oh, I didn't think we had this before. At the condition of the target's depth perception, the sufferer will struggle to process flat surfaces or identify whether an object is, in fact, small or just really far away. Like that cow. Cause like bad reactions to visual tricks and Sundays on the island. Oh, it's always good to see a Father Ted reference. Oh, it's always good to see a Father Ted reference. Sundays on the island. It's more than Sundays on the island, let me tell you that. It's more than fucking Sundays on the island. Oh boy. But yeah, that's always good to see. It's always good to see a Father Ted reference. Okay, you're getting busy here again. Jab is... didn't quite work there, but that's fine. I could continue to move nurse treatment a little further around here, especially depending on how big I need to make that wash pit. I could put a couple here and then the wash pit around, or possibly even... This is... That's only 3 deep. That'll be 5. Actually, the wash pit could go here. But then the ward wouldn't be as big, I don't think. I need to see. The thing is, we still haven't found it. Or we still haven't discovered a diagnosed one yet. So it would be that. And then if I wanted to go, I'd need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 4 for a ward? Doable. Yeah, cure 10 patients. Yeah, I'm sure there's enough left. We'll get them. But yeah, the only thing is they are slow. So maybe I need to reconsider where I actually put nurse treatment, because they're quite slow. Which is not helping things. Because again, slow in this is not great. You need everyone to be quick. To get walking around the hospital. 85. Wow, we still don't know. Okay. See, I haven't gone into Nurse Diag yet. And I feel like if I do, I'm gonna have to like go hardcore into Nurse Diag. If I allow it. What do we got here? Yeah, it's all Nurse Ward. I guess they weren't... Have you been seen everywhere you can? You've been in Ward, you've been in Psych. I don't have the... Wait, I do have the DNAers. I do have a DNAer. Can you DNA lab? That's the question, I guess, then. Oh, this is going to be interesting. If I just stick it, like, right here, because it is both. I mean, do we have... It's a 3x7, 3x8 if I start going into here. So I can make two 3x4s side by side. Alright, I guess this is the... Oh, wait, I can't even do that because of the way the door goes. Because, yeah, the Helixer is slightly awkward of a machine to use. Or at least to place. Let's make sure we sanitize in the back, get a wall of extinguishers. Maybe not an entire wall, because I do still have to put in the, I do still have to put in the sculptures. Oh, of course, the other thing, you accidentally keep picking up the bloody Helixer when you want to do other things, like pick up an extinguisher so you can move it around a bit. Let's see. Oh, actually, where's the alien plant? The alien plant is always good in DNA, because it's thematic. I don't think it really makes much of a difference in terms of how much prestige it gives, but it's always worth it, especially because it also doesn't need to be, I think it also doesn't need to be watered, which also helps. What's that? Brain share? What the okay, let's not bother with that. That just looks weird. I was going to say, try and find anything else that looks accurate, apart from these things and all of those things, which are just silly. Guess we'll just put another plant in the corner. A regular plant? No, actually, no, not a regular plant. Another alien plant in the corner then. Alright, there we go. DNA. Oh, so now, can they go in there? Yes, they can. Right, I need to hurry up on my treaters. Because I only have one that has genetics, which reminds me, how is my other... You're still not working yet. I have you in GP, but I think I had you set up for Psych. You're still working, though. That's fine. Even though I think I want to get you... Actually, is there anyone in your queue? There's no one in your queue. Can you learn some Psych, please? From the one who's not currently working in Psych. Hopefully then I can get some treaters very quickly. Yeah, there's my one geneticist working. Okay, this is actually handy then that we can actually... That we can run this. For diagnosing those guys. Do I have a... Okay, I sold some boredom busters down here, that's fine. I was gonna think I might want to stick another set over here, and actually, given the proximity to things... Hold on, let me pick this up. I guess that one has to stay there. I think I'm gonna need another set of machines here. Especially the swill. We always need the swill. You know what, maybe I'll take that out of there, and we can start to grab... Where are the bins? Stick a bin in here, and then... Well, actually, no, because, yeah, this is going to have to move at some point, because it's kind of blocking a corridor. I was going to say, where's a sanitizer when I need it? I think that's finally it diagnosed. Hooray. Hey, where did I end up leaving that sanitizer? You know, we can just grab a sanitizer from anywhere else. Did I forget to put one in the fracture ward? I think I forgot to put sanitizer in the fracture ward. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Except I don't think I... Oh, I don't think I can. No, I can't. There we go. Stick one in. I was going to say, stick one right here. So we finally found... Yeah, there's the wash pit. Soiled self. Sufferers have mud poisoning after accidentally ingesting dirt. Sure, they may have fun for a while, dancing and feeling at one with the earth, but after a while they'll become entirely soily. They need a deep clean inside and out. Yeah, we'll need to do that. Right, where's the price, by the way? It's just gouge. Okay, soil itself needs to be built in the wash pit. So I think I said, yeah, I'm going to 5 by 5 here. That leaves me room for this, and I'm now expecting this to, like, expand itself in the future, which is, gonna be fun. And then I might have to move the pharmacy in order to stick in maybe a second ward or something to fit it in here, and we can put the pharmacy and the jab something down here, maybe. I don't know. Well, that looks almost comparatively basic. I'm not quite sure how this works, mind you. The Robo-Dub tub. It's going to be interesting. Also, it's quite a large room, but... Oh, it's very large. Okay, we're going to need stuff like... We're going to need stuff like wall air cons and even that on top of our regular ice sculptures. This is a large room, especially if I want to keep it... without requiring maintenance is the main thing. What else we got? I'm not sure. I'm gonna guess, considering that it looks like there's a console here, we're gonna need Gold Star on this side. But I also don't see any, like, posters or anything for this. I'm not sure what to put in. Brain jars. No, doesn't. Okay, I can only do wall stuff around here. That's the other main thing I'm noticing. Everything else just gets in the way, so... I don't know. Go for a beach painting here and a dog painting here, I guess. Move that over a bit. Right, how's that doing in terms of attractiveness? It could be a lot better. I could grab some extra paintings for the walls. Get some, like, dog art over here and the pointy painting over here or something. It's an interesting room, I will give it that. Let's get some extra... Ooh, I don't have any... Okay, I haven't been benching further around here. And I think I probably need to get another set of machinery. Just in case. I love how I'm just putting them in front of windows I just made. Almost as if to say, hey, I know we just put a window down, but we actually don't want to see you, so, yeah, have fun with that. And probably also make sure, yeah, temperature is still a thing. A few more of these around. And a couple extra plants. Just to help out with that. Right. Oh, that's a bit far away though, isn't it? Yeah. Why did I build it so far away? I'm sure it should be fine. Oh, of course I can't upgrade it because I haven't researched that upgrade yet, which is currently in progress, so we're just going to rely on how it is by default. We've got 14 left to go. We're still running litter, but you're positive in green fingers. Okay, I'm hiring you. You're going to have to join the treatment brigade. We need more for treatment. Well, treatment and will soon be DNA and all that. Wow. Bad and unsafe. Wow, okay. Our reputation is very much in the toilet, but it really doesn't make a difference. Attract more patients. However, it does affect our job applicants. That's the main thing. You're also inspiring. Welcome on board. Definitely need also you for treatment. But I think the important thing is going to get genetics on them first, more than anything else. Has that maxed you out? 88? Still? Wow, still relatively low? Damn. These things are hard to diagnose then, it seems. Like, where are you at? You're at 77. And you're about to go in for DNA. Like, I thought this would have helped, although to be fair, you don't actually have much to help with it. Yeah, only another 11, damn. These guys are slow, and they are kind of clogging things up in more ways than one. Although someone has actually gotten it and is in there. Oh, did we whiff? We whiffed the soil itself at 50. Why? What? Oh. Oh, I see. That. It let the ward... It was a new thing, so all the ward stuff were allowed in it for whatever reason. Although, speaking of which, hold on. Do I have... Yeah, I never put you guys in the ward. Derp. Put you guys in the ward, please. That also means you get out of there. You're not allowed in there. Get one of their treatment nurses to do that. Genetics. Okay. This is going to change things. Okay, I now have my genetics. So you guys are actually the treatment, so I can now go back to you two that I hired that are juniors. I was originally going to do that, but it turns out you guys are actually going to be GPs. Yeah, and I'm going to have to teach you guys how to be GPs. Actually, we use Nigel, he teaches quickly enough. You two need to learn how to be GPs. You're going to need a couple of you. That was a good find for those genetics. Hey, you got the next level of that rub-a-dub-tub thing, and then we can work on the top of the wash pit. We could upgrade it now. I don't know if we're that desperate. Are we still... Your health is getting rather low. There's still 3 more we haven't sorted out. And it's you, 88. Again, it is these soiled self people. They're not only they're slow, they're hard to diagnose. Which is kind of making it a bit of a pain. Oh, hey, we get to see it now. Well, did that work is the question. Oh, okay. Well, great timing for that to pause, but 22 grand, nice. Yeah, they're still here. Ooh, what whiffed? Oh, ward whiff. Shifting perspective. Wow, 66%. Ouch. Okay, I think I need to take my treatment staff and get them out of the wards. Yeah, take you guys out of the wards. You know what I still need? Surgeons. I've not seen a single surgeon yet. There's another thought. Ooh, you're cheap. You're also treatment, but do I have that many? I feel this might be too many on treatments. 3 on this, and 4. But we are going to need them soon, I think. You're cheap. I just realized, yeah, I've not seen a single surgeon. And I'm worried that I'm going to need them very soon. Like, definitely kind of worried that I may need to, I'm going to need to see them soon. Wow, we're still whiffing. Damn. Oh, right, you're, do that, you're do that, you're psych. You can treat, you're fine. Otherwise, yeah, everyone else is grand. And you can treat, but also you're just teaching in general. Well, I think once he's done that teaching, he should be good. Where did that whiff again? I didn't even see where that whiff was. We got 4 to go still? Okay, I guess they're not... Oh, they're on their way. We got them close enough. 74, 79. They're all for soiled self. Okay, that's the main thing. They're all heading over there. How good is this going to be? And you are... Well, you're already treatment 2, so you have a good chance. Okay, good. We'll see the main thing. I feel like I might need another toilet around here. Somewhere. Especially if they're drinking the swill. But we'll see. Also, why are you... I guess there's nothing really to do right now. Apart from getting trained, but... Can't really do much when there's not much training happening. Actually, there's no one here. Right, psychs. I want you guys to learn some psych 2. You're a fast learner. You don't teach it quickly, though. Let's get some psych 2 in. On you two. Because we're going to need that. I'm not worried about research 3. Case of nurses, right. A couple of you. Okay, you can... I'll give you that promotion and can teach you Ward 2. But there's also thoughts of teaching these 2 Ward 3 first. And then we can go for the Ward 2. Another one that whiffed. That was at 74. So if we don't wash them well, they die. I mean, it's been unfortunate. I don't care about your wanting for a level 5 thing. Ghosts, whatever. It'll be fine. How are we doing on janitors, by the way? Angry, dull, hygienic peanuts. Okay. Hygienic and peanuts. You can be orange, because you're a mechanic, or a mechanist, or whatever it is. You can do that thing. Alright, next wave. On the way. We got any good doctors? We can start getting you, but I don't think I really want to. If I can avoid doctor diagnosis, it would help. 50 to go. Right, I just want to keep an idea of where they come. We need to upgrade 2 machines in this, right? I knew I was questioning whether or not I'd need to hold off the machines for upgrades for that. Right, I wanted to see where they all come out. Some come out here. Ah. Oh no, they do come out of both of these tents. Okay. Yeah, I was concerned as to whether they would all come out of here or not. And they will all walk in. These guys just go kathunk as they come in. Otherwise, yeah, it's all straight in. So I was right about I may want to change reception to be all this entire like gigantic area. What the fuck is that? Let me guess, something like heavy metal, eh? That's interesting, okay. That's gonna be interesting. So knowing that they come into both of these and they all make their way in. I need to keep an eye out as to where they might come in the future then. Yeah, like if we start expanding down here and this becomes another entrance and there's like another thing around here, we're gonna have like 2 receptions maybe. Even though I only want to have 1 dedicated like reception area. Anyway, there's machines that are currently being upgraded, so we're good. I don't care about that. Okay, there's the upgrade, and there's the upgrade. Sweet. Right, we got that done, and we just need to worry about 50 more patients. And possibly... you're dull but a mentor. I don't think it really matters at the end, does it? Right, how are we doing on our promotions? You want to get treatment 2, probably. I'm saying I'm not going for auto promotions, just in case. Although, Can I give you a promotion and then teach you customer service 3 and you can teach it on to the others when we have a chance. Well, to be fair, all that's done. Are any of these good teachers? You're a good teacher. You please learn marketing too. Then you can teach it on to the other marketers when I need them. Although we seem to be, we're okay for now, although, oh, those GP queues are big again, right. Right, of course, this is always the initial rush, so not too worried, although I wouldn't mind getting another, I might want to get another one of these rooms just in case. Add another GP office then. Why can't I put this down here? Oh, there's a bin there. Alright, yeah, there's a bin there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe I can get another plant here instead. And, oh yeah, definitely another couple of sculptures along here. We might need another toilet as well, possibly. Depends on how much of the swill they're eating and drinking. Same thing anyway. DNA is getting busy, as I suspected it might. I might want to just go straight into a second DNA. Because it will get busy with the diagnosis. Oh, we'll see anyway. Right, doing okay. Ooh, we're down to 70 grand, but of course, as treatments come through, we should be fine. Any good janitors? Inspiring, tires, grumpy, angry, dull. I'm not sure dull really matters on the janitors, because I don't think they actually, like, make contact with people, but still, just in case. Just in case, let's not bother with that. Otherwise, everything should slowly manage. We lost a bit more money, but it's fine. Treatments will start coming in. Let me get another 3 months of doctors, maybe. We still don't have the hospital value of 500 grand. We still can't go big loan. Banging. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Banging headache. An extreme form of headache that hardens the sufferer's head, giving it a subtle, often imperceptible metallic quality. They need to keep their head still for a while and be given an injection of laid-back vibes, caused by power cords, rocks, and/or rolls, and not drinking enough water. Interesting that it's a jam room one. Alright, gouge. Make sure we gouge them. That's all that matters. Just gouge them. We'll be fine. At least, yeah, so that means they're on their way to jab. Ooh, I never upgraded jab. Hoping we'll be fine. I'm just hoping we'll be fine. Otherwise, yeah, still looking for doctors. High energy. I'm gonna take you. I still need to... I'm still very worried about this lack of any semblance of surgeons right now. Also, don't do any treatment, please. I want to get you two trained up. It's always... If you don't get the surgeons early, it's going to be a problem if and when surgery comes in, which is almost a guarantee. It's going to happen. It always happens. Any hygienic potential? 3. Right, 3 surgeons. They're ready to start training now. Although they will moonlight as GPs for ages. Which means I could probably go back and start taking the psychs out. Although, I was going to say, what are the psychs currently doing then? In psych, in GP, in psych. I don't mind them helping with GP for the time being. And let's just save the promotions until we need them. Get the feeling we will need them soon, though. Right, how we do there? Okay, just about. So our expenses are climbing slightly. We're at 40 grand. I can start to process some more this month. It's the other thing, we're not getting processing. Not that many that are going to process this month.
Plants need water.
There's Protagony. Make sure we charge for that as well. Yep. Just waiting on all of these. Let's hear all these promotions. So wait, if I don't promote you, do you get unhappy, or you do want the promotion? It is a happiness thing. Also, wanting training is probably less of an issue, is it? Like when they're promoted but waiting for training, is that even worse? Oh no, you haven't got the pro. Okay, I see. So you haven't got to the promotion, so it's not great. No, well, they whiffed, but at least they paid us. At least they paid us. That's all that matters. Wait, what were you for? Were you for the dramatic pause at 87? Really? Yeah, that's a lot of. That's a lot for the ward, though. Yeah, I was worried. I need a second ward. Anyone else coming from this queue? I want to move this pharmacy, and I might need that second ward. In fact, I can probably just stick it along here. Move the pharmacy along a bit after this. Sweet. All right, get you guys out of there. I'm moving that down. Sweet. And I think I need a second ward. Stick it right here, actually. It's a bit of a tight squeeze, but it should work. I say should, not a guarantee of that. Spare plan to put it over here. Sure, why not? Ooh, that's going to be a tight corridor. Oh well. Oh well, I'm not sure it matters. Right, get two of you in there at least. Now we can start, yeah. Start getting all our ward staff busy. Again, we whiffed on that. 87% reason. We're really not doing well in the dramatic pause, but okay, we're starting to make money, and that's what matters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all of you guys are starting to get to work now. We have a lot of... Oh, their energy. Okay, I was going to say we had a lot of unhappy staff, but actually no, it's just a lot of low energy staff. Staff challenge should promote 3. Okay, you can promote... Let's see, I can promote... These two I probably need to start getting level of treatment on, so I'll need to promote these two then. Because we want to... Yeah, we definitely want to give you guys a level of treatment. Yeah, but everyone else is kind of busy right now, right? Yeah. I don't want to take too many out of treatment. Actually, well, if I give them all treatment, then there doesn't be no one for genetics right now. But I also want to... Okay, you... I want to promote and train right away to get Psych 2 once you're done. What are you doing? Break. Break. I'm gonna break for longer. Let's get on that then. Once this is done, then I can... That's actually... Okay, this is actually a attempted treatment. 70% though. Got it. Nice. Good job. Good job on that. Yeah, I don't need more researchers. I don't need any of these. And while I'm still paying for it, I may as well get some more. You guys are all still shite. Oh well, it's fine. Just let that go. Let all of those go to break. See, all my psychs are a bit busy now. Still haven't found anyone for... Alright, I think... We have the room free. Are there enough spare... There's a couple spare doctors around. Right. Taking 3. Oh! Wait, hold on. Is there no surgery? I can't teach it. Oh. Or is it a case of it hasn't opened yet because there's technically no surgeons going to be available? I'm confused now. I'm quite confused now, and possibly confused and or concerned.
Assistant required in marketing.
I mean, it's possible that there won't be any surgery here. And then I can change them around in some other way, but... Oh, I don't think I can take that risk, though. I don't think I can take a risk on there potentially not... Wow, how are we whiffing so much in jab? Okay, I think I'm grading you then. And we whiffed again. Where else did we whiff? Well, we whiffed for the lightheaded. Yeah, an art review, sure. Go for it.
Janitor needed to repair Deluxolux.
Oh, and the marketing's done. Oh yeah, our reputation's gone into the toilet. Right, can we... Oh, that's a lot of money. Maybe we can go for a 12-month small campaign. Just to try and help this reputation. It's a bit in the toilet. Because, of course, we're gouging. I mean, it's not surprising. Because we're gouging. But yeah, we're kind of gouging them. But it's the only way we're like actually try and keep some semblance of profitability around here. We need to price gouge. Right, so make sure we are still... Yeah, we're price gouging. Good. 23 still to process, though. So, not bad. And this will mean in the way 5. So I think we're good on the hiring front. I don't think I need to worry about that for a while. In fact, we now may be overstaffed because of it. Especially... you were here to teach GP. You've taught GP to most of them. What did I have you ready for? I haven't set you up as anything, have I? No, I've set you up as a potential surgeon, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, all you 3 are potential surgeons. So I'm just going to leave you as is. We have our psychs, we have 2 researchers, we have a couple of... We actually have a lot of treatment. In fact, we probably may have overdone the treatment doctors. That's probably the main thing. And the main thing is I need to wait for... most of the diagnosis to finish before I can choose to get... Or before I can basically tell all my geneticists to go and learn some treatment. That's the other main thing. So you're going to be free for a bit. Let's get you some GP too. You are one of my dedicated GPs. Otherwise in the nursing front. Oh yeah, and you can get some... You're slightly busy. I think we can promote all 3 of these and get some nurse 2, or get some ward 2. But I think I may wait on that. No, they are kind of busy though. And the wards are still, yeah, fairly active. Well, actually not really. There's no one in this queue. Alright. Off you go then. Get some ward 2 then. Who's the good? I know I have one who's good. Yeah, you're a good teacher. Hopefully this doesn't slow down the wards too much. But yeah, get them on the go. Maybe bear in mind my treatment nurses. You can get treatment 3, that'd be great. Are you a teacher? Not quite. But I wouldn't mind getting treatment 3 on you. And we can start spreading it around everyone else. In particular, like these guys over here who need the treatment 1 at some point. 86? We're still... Oh, it's the soiled one. Yeah, go for treatment. Only 86 of that. Now, this is taking a while. Okay, we did whiff. Is that a whiff or... No, you just refused. 32. Why is that? I'm surprised your happiness dropped so much. Oh, you never got your hunger. Is that the main thing? Am I then lacking... Are we lacking machines? Do I need to get another set of machines? Possibly. It might be a case of we're lacking vending machines. That's why they got annoyed and they never got their health, because they either just couldn't get access to them. So yeah, more vending machines then. So 8 left. Where are we at? Are we still mostly on the soiled? Got everyone done. Okay, you're out. That's the main thing. You're still being... Oh, you have to go all the way there. You're incredibly thirsty, incredibly bored. It's going to drop your happiness like a rock. You need the toilet, but you've been called into your ward. The art review was terrible, apparently. 90 days without death? It's a possibility. Otherwise, everyone else who's currently... I'm going to say status, but that isn't even going to search it for me. Maybe we sort by low health. Yeah, 3 for soiled. Never heard. I don't think I've heard that one before. Okay, we have a chance now. All the diagnosis is done. Get my 3 genetics to learn some treatment. Who's the best teacher of this, though? 120, 120, 195. Yeah, absolutely. Take the rest. Take you 2, and learn how to treat. Because that's you guys' job. Oh, they can't just walk around this. Oh, interesting. But of course, the doors and the windows always have to focus. Always have to point inside the hospital, even though they can walk around it. Oh, I see why there's 4 of these now. There's a does that. Because that's done. Oh, no, no, that's for the air. And then the last one is the perfume. Yeah, that would explain it. Hooray. The wash, the clean, the blow dry, and the perfume. I guess. Interesting. Eclectic mix. Right, there's only 3 of you left, and you're all currently... The 2 of you. You're currently queuing for this. No, you're still in the ward. Okay, you've been sent to it. That's good. That's all that matters. You have been sent. Alright, sort out staff. Do I want some Psych 3? I'm gonna say yes, I want some Psych... Ooh, no, don't fire you. No, I want to promote you, because I want some Psych 3. So let's make sure we get that, because... Yeah, Psych... Like surgery, Psych is important to actually get just on the doctors. You can get away with standard treatment because of the machine upgrades, but Psych, surgery, ward, you need it on the staff itself. Are you guys all ready to go? I'm tempted to just say, right, you guys need to just go on a break right now. And go on, breaks, 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 thank you. Tempted to, should I promote some of these as well? You're a good marketer, but I don't need to promote you. You two could probably get some extra marketing. In fact, let's go do that. Here, marketers, go improve yourselves. And hopefully we'll be fine. Alright, nearly done. Come on, out you go. Out you go, one left. Hurry up. That's quite a long treatment time, I'm just noticing with regards to this wash bit. It does take a while to treat. So I may need a second. If there's gonna be a lot of them, I may need to build a second one of these. And finally, yay, fun. Yay, good, done. And no one died. Okay, sweet. The resistance getting back to work. That's good. We lost a little bit of money, but that's just because of our expenses. Okay, it's a bit of a log jam here, but it doesn't matter. Emphasis on log jam because log camming things and all that. 100 patients, 42 at misdemeanor. Wait, what? We have 100 patients. We need to cure 42 of them of misdemeanor. Wait, what? Are they all hot dogs? Are oh my god, they're all hot dogs. What the fuck? They're all hot dogs. What? What? They're all hot dogs. What is... Do I even know what misdemeanor is? 60% on that. Okay, well, it's possible, but... we have 100 hot dogs. I need to cure 42 of these. So... I don't know whether it's a... You know what, sure, whatever. There's 42. There's 42 hot dogs we need to cure out of 100. I don't know if cure is the right word. Maybe I should say smoke or cook. Something like that. But either way, a lot of hot dogs. Bloody hell. Alright, we can improve the wash pit if need be. It'll be fine. It is indeed a sausage invasion. Oh, good god. There are so many... And there we are. We discovered it. Right. Misdemeanor. A delusional condition that causes the sufferer to dress like a hot dog as they believe that it's what's best for their career in the long run. They need to be given a course of mustard placebo and assured that very few famous actors ever had to dress like a sausage. Caused by a lack of auditions and trusting what the guy at the hot dog stand had to say. It's pharmacy. Oh crap, I need more pharmacies. Like right now. There's 100 people that are going to be targeting the pharmacy. I think I need at least 2 more. Also, by the way, before that, yep, gouged. Crap, I need pharmacies. Like, now. I can get rid of that plant. Thankfully, pharmacies I can somewhat quick, so, but I need to get this drug mixer upgraded, like, now. In fact, I needed this thing upgraded before now, really. Oh dear, that's going to be... This is going to be a thing. I may even need a third one of these. Although if I do... can I get away with 2? Probably not. It's going to take too long to upgrade to 3 as well. I need to... Okay, let me make sure. Nurse treatment staff. I only have 2. Oh, crap. I need more treatment nurses. I need more treatment nurses, like, now. 20 hygiene. Right, fine, you're good. Welcome to the treatment nurse crew. I'm going to need a backup for this, basically. Oops, did I... Right, hold on. Put them back all on, because they just don't need to do diag, they don't do ward. And, well, we'll figure out if and when they need surgery. Oops, put you down. Put you down again, and make sure you're in green so I know who you are. But I need this upgraded, like, now. 112 is going to take too long to upgrade that. It's like 3 months for that to upgrade. But it might be necessary. Good God, that's a lot of sausage. That's probably what she said. But good God, that is a lot of sausage. Why are you annoyed? Let me guess. Toilet. Very unhappy. Underpaid. Well, that's a shame for you if you're underpaid. Oh well, too bad. I think all of the marketers are looking for their promotion. Which they're probably not going to get. Level 4 fluid, go away. Still do hopefully not want to be going into like nurse diag. Energy class claimed funny. Do I bother again? I still don't know if surgery is going to show up, and that's my primary concern. If surgery shows up, then I need to very quickly get surgeons on the go. Fine. Welcome aboard. I'll keep you on staff just in case. This may cost me a fair bit of money in the end, but it's going to be necessary. 4 surgeons for what will probably be 3 surgeries again if it starts. Right, slowly changing the hot dogs out, assuming this drug mixer ever finishes getting upgraded. Okay, I can just get rid of all these, I don't care. We'll promote them and train them later if need be. Why are you guys all drinking the swill as well? You guys know there's like coffee and stuff in the staff room. Maybe you should go take a break in the staff room. No, we whiffed one. Why is it 90%? Oh, okay. It's only 40%, so I'm surprised that whiffed. Especially because we have a good treatment. We have good treatment nurses. I guess the problem is there's still too many of them coming through here and they haven't yet been treated because it's going to be a slow process getting through all of these hot dogs. As long as they can keep us afloat, that's the main thing, I guess. Which may not necessarily happen, but we'll see. There's still so many. Oh my god, there's still so many of them. No, not meant. Some of them haven't even like started the process. Are these guys like losing health quickly as well? I hope not. I hope these guys don't lose their health too quickly. But that would be a problem. What else is the problem? Well, knowing the fact that I'm going to have to... I do need more GPs, but I didn't think I need them that many right now. In fact, you know what? I have a lot of the spare staff here. Right, can I get another couple of GP offices? Let's just throw another couple down. They may be temporary, sure, sell invalids, don't care. Let's just get me another few of these. We need to get through this GP queue. Let's spread out the work a bit. Although this GP office is probably going to get yeeted and moved elsewhere if the reception ever needs to expand that way. But I need to try and process these quickly. Although, yeah, the pharmacy is kind of the limiting factor right now. If it has a limiting factor, possibly needing more toilets. Problem with having everything kind of jammed up here. Probably could have done with moving the pharmacies, like even up here or something, but then I'd have nurse treatment split in 2 places. Although maybe that's not so bad if I can move nurse treatment over here along with the jab thing, maybe. Maybe it might make things quicker. And maybe I can get a 3rd one just in case. Because yeah, these queues are definitely rising. Right, you know what? Give me another one. Oh, I don't know. I can't. I don't have the staff. Right, that's the problem. I don't have the nurse staff. Well, I do. I have 3. So, there is a thought. You are... Work for peanuts and high energy. Right, can I very quickly maybe teach you how to do treatment? I have a good doctor who's... Yeah, you. You teach them how to treat. We need a 4th treatment nurse, like, now. Don't get into the wards. Don't get into there. Off you go. Get into the green. Good. Let me get another pharmacy. Like almost like an overload pharmacy. Close it. Upgrade it. And then we can open it up. Maybe move all 3 of them over here. Oh, this is going to be quite last minute. Where are all my marketers or my receptionists? Also, probably another toilet. Yeah, there's a fair few of them around here, and too many of them milling about. I need another loo. Although I have another loo here. I guess the problem is there's no loo around here. Okay, once these 2 are done, I'm moving the pharmacies over, because we need to get through this ASAP. Okay, you're done. Sweet. Yeet this over here. Yeet. Off you go. And soon this one's going to move as well. I'll figure out what the hell's going to go here later. Right, 9 in that front. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I'll also be trying to figure out whether I should build a 4th one, to be honest. Let's get some benches around here. Actually, I'll need to probably use that for some other purpose. We need probably more of these. Probably need another toilet around here. Especially the swill and the nice food. Get you in. Where else? Get some more plants down, because this place is not looking great. Because it wasn't used before. Of course it's not looking great. Oh, it's really not looking great. Kind of forgot that. Right, cool it down. Sculptures, ahoy. Oh, I can't put that one there. Damn it. Well, that's fine. We'll manage. Just plop them down wherever. Grand. Benches are in. We need another loo. Probably in this back corner here. Let's grab a copy of this one. Yeah, okay, move you a bit. Sweet. Good. Maybe grab a couple extra of the magazine racks because we need some board and busters to actually keep it running because no point in holding off right now. Yeah, just get some board and busters over here. I don't care for the promotion. Actually, I don't know. I'll have to figure out whether I care about that promotion right now. I'll add a couple extra random logs around here for them to sit down in. Mostly they're running for the loo. Okay, everyone that was over here has been yeeted over. Once that's nearly done, open you up. Still nothing good on... They're all mixed, and I don't like mixed. I need specialized. Okay, one of them refused to pay, probably because he waited too long. What else? You want a promotion? Ooh, you get a Ward 4 promotion. Yes. Do that. I want to get a Ward 4 on the go. It's you. Train. Ward 4. Please. Ooh, we are dropping Moolah. He has a good point on that. We are starting to drop Moolah a bit. The quicker I get through to you guys, the better. So some are dropping in happiness, which is not great, but I think they should be fine. Hopefully. We still lost a little bit of money that month. Launch 2 marketing campaigns. Piss off. Do not launch any marketing campaigns here, please. Ooh, yay, sweet. We got the research done. We'll send some of that to get more plot hole. Again, I'm not sure if these guys are actually paying for themselves. What is it, 26? They're costing me about 50k a year, but I kind of need it. This is still not going quickly enough, but I don't have the 4th. I don't have the 4th nurse. Actually, I do, but when there's always one of them on a break. I need to bear some mind. Oh, you're ready to go. Actually, yeah, I need to promote you because I can do that and get you into Ward 2, hopefully. Pretty much, like, it's pretty much the entire rest of the staff are currently, you know, doing nothing. Oh, that's a lot for psych as well. Is this really that hard to diagnose? Even though it's kind of obvious, but I suppose that's always the case with the visual illnesses. They always seem... They look obvious to the player, but they're apparently not obvious to your staff. We're still running the high campaign. I don't know if that one really is making much sense, but we'll do it anyway. We really... Yeah, okay. I think it's a bit too much swill. Hey, boy next door. Okay. Not sure we're cleaning our toilets quickly enough. You argue, but you're positive. Some extra janitors on the go. Holy crap. We're getting clogged with sausage. We are so getting clogged with sausage right now. Oh dear, this is going to be a challenge. Especially because we need to cure, I think, at least what, 5 of them a month, 4 or 5 of them a month to keep just to stay afloat. What's that? Okay, the review was good. That's good. But yeah, we need like 4 or 5 of them. Just don't even have to be cured. Just treat it. We need that much in order to stay afloat based on our expenses. And that's the one problem with these specialty waves. They're all in a certain type of room. Which kind of has a problem when you're trying to... when you need to keep money afloat. Because, you know, at least if they were using all the different treatment rooms, you can make more money at a time. But like this, it's like, oh god. Wow, look at that. Still way too promoted. And you're like... you're on a break. Oh, right, because the other ones are being used, aren't they? I don't like that you had the stamina training. You were also lazy. I'm just going to keep you on board until I can get a couple, maybe another decent treatment nurse. Can I have maybe 3 months of nurses? We'll see. We'll see if 3 months of nurses will help. All the psychs are making their money. You're making... ooh, you can be promoted. Okay, someone's still refusing to pay, which is not great. I think these two can be promoted because I need to get them some... I need to give them genetics. So that they can actually run DNA lab, because that's their job as treatment people. Who's good at teaching? You're all at 110. Okay, the one who's on the most break can start teaching. I'm gonna have to keep the rest going. What about our... oh, okay, 3 assistants are ready to go. I think we'll have to promote all of them. I wish I could easily do this in, like, you know, have a hotkey or something almost for it. Although I can only teach 3 of you at a time, but let's just get it done. Let's get 3 of you taught, because I only have 3 of them. I only put 3 things in there because I didn't think I'd need to be training more than 3 at one time. It's also why I have 2 rooms. Oh, good God, that is a... well, this is the effect of the swill, but it keeps them alive, and that's all that matters. It keeps them alive, because, like, the health is barely gone anywhere, thank you, swill. So as long as they stay around, and their happiness is not dropping like flies, which is the other main issue. Make sure they're not too unhappy. You are very unhappy. I want you top of the queue. The attractive environment is helping, but it's also not great. That's the main thing. Happiness is the main issue rather than anything else. Although, if they went for something to eat, maybe. Oh well, they've been called in. That's the other reason for going for this. In theory, it should help their happiness when they go eat. Ooh, what? Oh, did you rage quit? Oh, you rage quit after a cure because of the gouging. Right, of course. That happens. They rage quit after they're cured. It's fine. It happens. Barring Funny doesn't like our chances. Well, I like my chances with you. You can also become a treatment nurse. Because I'm going to need it sooner rather than later. What does that put me on? 1, 2, 3. Apart from you, which are... I don't know if I'll end up keeping you. That'll be 4. Can I train you? Not right now. Well, I guess you can start treating. Or at least wait about, and hopefully one of these are done and I can actually at least put basic level of treatment in you, or even just pharmacy in you. If I can throw pharmacy in you, you do a lot better at this. The main issue when they only have level 3 standard treatments, they're not good in the dedicated clinic rooms. They're only good in this. We lost of everyone. I guess we aren't getting through these. I guess there's going to be some months where we get through these and some months where we don't. Oh, do I need another one? I think, okay, you know what? It's probably a bit late for it, but screw it. I need another one of these. Close it off, make sure it gets upgraded. I mean, now that I have that extra member of staff, you're only a jabber. You're good, though. Fine. And that's probably the end of the staff hiring way, I'd say. Just, yeah. We need them. We're gonna need them. Oh, good God, this is gonna be painful. Alright, some of these assistants are threatening to leave. Why is that? Can I maybe take you on a break or something? Here, go take a break. Go take a break. I guess to be fair, they think they're very underpaid. They also are complaining a lot because they haven't had a break in a while, so there is that too. So let them take a break. And hurry up and get this upgraded, please. Oh, good God. Do I maybe need more upgraders? Or are we good? No. Once more money, boarding store positive, unmotivated. Bleh. Hooray, they decided to stay. See, they all they have to do is take a break and they decide to stay. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's very perfect. Man, at least this is giving me a good chance of getting some people trained up. And we got more plot hole. Get another plot hole going. Roderick has so many plot holes. Don't you worry about it. Okay, some of these are actually getting promotions, which is kind of a good thing. That's the staff challenge. Level 5 room can go away. Okay, is that nearly done? I think that's nearly done. Okay, we can open it up and start getting the queues spread out, hopefully. Ah, they're only diagnosis. It's fine. Right, send them off. Let's get going. Oh, have we got them all, like, out of... There's only, like, 1 or 2 left in diagnosis. However, the ones that are... Yeah, I need to get the ones... Actually, you're queuing for... Where are you? I was gonna say, can I see where you are? Very bored. You don't need to eat. Unless maybe... No, they're going here for boredom, so that's... Yeah, because the very bored is changing that, but... I'm hoping if they go for food, we'll see if that increases their happiness. Yeah, they're desperate for the toilet, but that's also fine, so go around to the toilet. Only slightly busy. Oh, 7 grand, okay. This is gonna be challenging. Who knew it was the invasion of 100 sausages that was gonna take the most time right now? Oh, hooray! We got 40. We got the 42. So wait, I have 52. We only cured 42. Our cure rate's not been great on this, then I guess. Is that because it's is it too challenging of a thing, or it's 40% difficulty? So, but I just don't have all the upgrades. The staff are still only just there. Oh, Psych is ready to go. I want to take that and make you and give you Psych 3. I mean, we have a good thing of psychiatry. Anyone else who could do with a promotion? You and... Okay, we can get some treatment too here. You're also a fast learner, which helps. Right, treatment 2 is only owned by Nurse Henry. Oh, God. Let's not do that right now. That's going to take one of our important nurses out of here. Okay, I'm promoting you so you can actually start gaining experience, and same here. These promote so you can gain experience while you're doing this, and here, yeah. Promote so they can have experience. Unfortunately, I didn't give you anything, which isn't helping, but yeah. I think once I'm done all this, they all need to start learning some extra levels of treatment or something. And here, I'm gonna have probably gonna have 2 lots of treatment running, or treatment training running. You can also, oh yeah, learn your customer service from, who's a good teacher, if anyone. I don't think any of these are good teachers, so just just do that. That's for janitors. Okay, you can promote because I want to give you mechanics too. And none of the rooms are available though, it's unfortunate. Let the mechanics be our ghost catchers, I guess, as well. And have them work for longer, maybe. Maybe I can make you a mechanic as well. Meanwhile, the ghost catcher ones, I promote these so I can actually make them. Crucially, when you promote these guys, they actually get faster. And that's kind of what matters there. I give you right. You can have that, so you can be. Yeah, the ghost catchers are there. The upgraders, yes. Just make sure they're all ready to go. Training. Another one's ready to train. Okay, but we're still waiting. Still enough of them. There's still enough sausages around. Try and sort by low happiness. Okay. A few in here. They may or may not pay. We'll see. 36 to go. I think they're all in the queue right now. Okay, that whiffed and they wouldn't pay. That's fine. I'm not bothered about that. It's not surprising. When it whiffs, it reduces their Environment. Yeah, sure, just promote the nurse, sure. Yeah, it's gonna be all my treatment nurses, probably. Yes, training needed. Lots of training, very much needed. Okay, you're actually good. I'm promoting you, because I can give you GP2. That's a lot of stuff. Also, that's, by the way, that's a lot of staff in my staff room. Almost makes you wonder, I maybe should have made the staff room slightly bigger, but there's enough of them. That's also why there's lots of coffee. Also why they need all of the coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Can't go wrong with more coffee. Except for me, because I don't drink that stuff. Although, well, it's a shame my staff can't go to, you know, this giant coffee thing right here, even though it's kind of being hemmed in by various rooms, but still, you know. You'd think they could go here for coffee, instead of having to go to the staff room for coffee. Oh, I don't know. Okay, another whiff, but that's fine. No, you're on a break now. Oh yeah, some of them are going to have to, like, run off on breaks. You know what, if you're going on a break, I'm teaching you. Because you gain some of it back while you're teaching. Use the consultant doctor who's currently busy. And yeah, just go for it. Just, if you're done and you need to go a break, just go learn, just go get some training done instead, because that helps. It does improve their stats while they're in training room, just slightly, but enough so that they don't get so bad that they have to leave it. You are also ready. You can also learn some treatment. Because you didn't have it, you only had jab, but it was still worth it. Unfortunately, now my staff haven't actually taken break. They've been working for bloody ages. And some of them are going to need to get treatment too as well. Like, holy crap, they have been working. You get some GP. Is this room still free? Okay, if the room's free, get some GP2 on the go. 180, off you go. Another health inspection, sure, I guess. Still working. Still working away. We'll nearly get there. We'll get there. 20 to go. Oh, bloody hell.
Health inspector now arriving.
The only problem with this is still, yeah, I think it's still, our reputation is still dropping like crazy. I mean, again, I'm not surprised. It is because of the interesting hostile reputation +1, but I guess as soon as our price goes in, we lose the reputation, I think. Which one of these actually shows it? I don't know. I don't actually know which one shows the reputation over time. Oh no, no, it's just value. Where even are we? That's all staff. Patience. There we are. Reputation. Yeah, it tanks. I guess it only tanks obviously because prices is, yeah, non-existent. I'm surprised that's dropping it so much. I guess our patients are only based on the happiness of patients, the staff, and the size of our team. Publicity. Okay, publicity is nearly maxed out. And medical is going up. Well, yeah, the fact that the prices is non-existent. It's probably what's dropping it down so much, which is surprising. It's a shame we can't actually look and see the actual numerical value of it. I guess it also means I'm going to have to, like, hardcore market that. So later on I may need it. Alright, you know what? Let's promote the marketing staff. Probably train them. Because I'm probably going to need some marketing 3 very soon, just in case. It cost me a fair bit, but I think it's worth it. And probably save up some money in case we have to go hardcore. Oh, we need reputation now. You also need moolah. More plot holes, please. Just keep finding all of the plot holes. Okay, we're getting better. Progressing. I think everyone else that can be promoted has been promoted, except for you, and we're not going to do that. Try and save some promotions. Oh, what did I say? Yeah, didn't I say I was going to do it? Oh, of course, the rooms are now busy, although GP is nearly done, so let's keep you up so I know who to promote once this is done. Okay, that one's done. Get some mechanics, please, from... Oh yeah, there's the head janitor. Get on that. Level 5 staff room. Guys, you have a level 4 staff room. It should be good enough. Hey, we made 60 grand last month. I think that was helped by 35 grand from the plot hole, but still. Okay, 10 left. Oh, good God. Only 10 left. Hooray. And only 2 of them are slightly pissy. The rest of them should all pay. Oh, good God. I mean, I probably could have just sent, like, 60 of them home, or 50 of them home once we'd gotten to the amount, but, you know, I may as well keep it here, because like, you can get I should be able to get the money out of them, even though, again, our reputation is still tanking. It's still just because of the, yeah, still just because of the prices, although, you know what I want to do? I want to max that out. Just make sure we're almost, like, guaranteed on our diagnosis instead of taking a chance. All this for the first star. Bloody hell. 5 to go. 5 to go. Hooray. So you are in the room. You're the only one who's queuing. You're the one who's left. What are you doing? Your mood is low. You're going to... You're sitting down. Surprised you haven't gone for some swill at this stage. Okay, janitor promotion, sure. Okay, I think we're nearly done. Last one. Can we finally maybe get some of these guys well promoted? Okay, you're on a break. I need some treatment 3. You're gonna have to bring it in. Oh boy. We're gonna need that. Otherwise treatment 2s are gonna come in. You need some... You just need basic treatment as well. I'm surprised you got away with that for so long. Who is best at teaching this, I suppose, is the real question. I thought one of these doctors was a good teacher, but you know what, sure, you can learn from them. Get some more treatment. Last one, the last hot dog. Oh my god, this is... Yeah. Remember I said about wave hospitals take ages? Sure enough. Why am I hearing more expansion of the campus? Oh, that's not great. Ah, so you work in the music industry now. Of course, a little success on the old boob tube and you believe yourself infallible. Typical. What can we expect from you next? A range of kitchenware? An experimental jazz album? Don't let me know. Continue to get jiggly with it for more rewards or return to reality and get back to work. No, we get back to work, so... That was only the first 6, there's still another 12 to go, good god. And the only thing now is that the thing has expanded, and I'm not sure where. Right. Oh, we now get all of this, which means this ward is going to have to move. In fact, both of these wards are going to have to move. They're probably going to take up this spot, so that's really far away from diagnosis. I don't like the wards being that far away from diagnosis. I kind of wouldn't mind one area for dedicated treatment and one area for diagnosis. The main thing is the wards. So wherever the wards go, because usually it's the ward staff I tell to also run in surgery. So wherever the wards go, actually it depends. I guess it depends. It could have like all the treatment over here and surgery, so we have treatment nurses running as surgery assistants. Because the other main thing is the fracture ward, and that's the other consideration, the fracture ward. The other consideration is how's this going to open. Let's just let it go. This needs to finish building so I can actually get an idea of where things are going to be. Okay. I get the feeling we're going to get more out of here. We're going to get people coming out of here and possibly here. This is like a 3rd rung, possibly. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. They might still only attempt to come in here, as they should. Okay, psych is fine. So all these pharmacies I'm going to have to eat out of here. I might move the DNAs into the back here, take this out. Where else can I expand from here, I suppose, the real question. That's... this almost looks like where it would expand in the future. So I guess that's going to have to be where doctor treatment is. So we move DNAs into here. At the very least I need to do is I need to, these overflow GP offices I made need to be put in somewhere properly instead of just thrown in anywhere. And I think possibly a reconfiguration of the reception area to focus basically on here and just take all of this in. If I can maybe move this toilet or something to go along here, might be an idea. Get rid of you and move the boredom busting wall up a touch, and we can get rid of that one. Take this toilet out of here, not the dryer. Take the actual toilet, the entire room, get it over here. Yeah, I think we'll stick on. Actually, no. Turn it the other way around. And what's being sold? Oh, you're in the wrong spot. There. That means you can go there. That there. We'll still have the fountain on the way in. In fact, I may not even need these, I may not need these plants here. Definitely need these sculptures here, though. They're not warm enough, or not cold enough, and then this entire area is just going to be reception, basically. They'll all flow in here, and those that flow in over here won't. Alright, build yet another reception area. It's already the third reception. Do I need it this big? Probably. Question is, how many pods can I put in? 3, 4. As long as I can put in all 5, that's what matters. I don't think I also need. I don't think I need it this deep though. So we can start to put these back. It's just how close can they be to each other is the real question. Like I'm wondering, can I fit 6? But I don't think so. They all need that much room next to each other. Okay, keep this over here. Why is that not able to go that close to the wall, essentially? I guess not. Right, the hatch can go here, because that's where they'll all come in. We start getting the flowers again. Actually, no, it's not the flowers, it's the gold vase. Well, same thing. Flowers, gold vase. Okay, can't have the gold vase there then. Ah, nope, put the thing in. Nope. Give me that. There, that'll do. Go back to their love of printers. So I'm going to assume most of them are going to come in here. Some of them might come in the other end, but they can... You know, they'll just be in the back of the queue that makes it up to here. All of the filing cabinets. Your thing will be on file in a filing cabinet, Mr. Donegal Catch Fisherman. Probably no one else will get that reference, because no one else has watched Irish ads. Makes sense, though. Alright, sculptures in... And you know what? Where's the fish? Yeah, we always need the fish. There. We use this as a reception. This can go bye-bye. It can get to work, because then we can actually use this section for a couple of things. I feel like I'm going to probably move Psych down here. Not sure I can actually do that properly, but either way, some things are going to move. Actually, Psych can be along here. These toilets can actually get moved down to here. Oh, but otherwise be sold there. No, the plant. Well, the plant can be rescued. Except it's too close to the door. There we go. Rescue that. Yeah, Psych will go along here. Move it down just a tiny bit. In fact, I may actually leave this room open in case we end up needing a third Psych. Yeah, can I pick you up, please, somewhere? Thank you. There, much better. Because yeah, that will put a Psych here. And then we'd have a Psych just in here if we need it. I think that's a good use of that. Otherwise, yeah, toilets, GPs, still more GPs, leaving relatively open area. Another GP, wards. DNA being here. Yeah, I need to move DNA. That's key. I need to move DNA. Self and source out the ward nonsense, but if they still all go down here, it's not. Is that bad though? Because it goes here to here. Either that or I can get a ward in here? I get a ward in here and then put another ward in here. Obviously they'd be mirrored of each other, it's the main thing. I would have to change the wards out entirely, but it's an option. Let's grab you, get you out of here. Doctor treatment. I want to move slightly. And especially nurse treatment, you need to go like way down here, probably. Right, and I don't know if I need to keep all 4 of these. I don't know if that was a one-off of needing that many pharmacies. I'll definitely keep 3 of them. Because you never know. You never know when we're actually gonna need that many, but I feel like I should be able to get away with selling this. So let's just go do that. Bye-bye. Get rid of that. Yeah, probably not what I should have done, but oh well, too bad. And this will all just stay treatment. So, wards need to come in here. I need to get you, bring you over. Yeah, I can do something like this. I could put it side by side, but I can also just put it like this. And that way one ward can go in here and the other ward can go in the other side. It also kind of alleviates the slight issue we were having where I just threw it in directly and there was nothing there. It's fine. I don't know what's being sold and I don't care anymore at this stage. I just want it done. I'll move some of these over. I'm not too concerned about the looks of things really right now. Like, the looks probably don't matter much at all. It's just get things in, make sure everything is palatable. Otherwise, just put things down where it's necessary. And ignore everything else about it. Right, otherwise I think that's good. Oh, we need some extra. We need some plants right here and here. That's room for extra GP if we need it, which we might do. DNAs are over, they're over. See, if I have the wards here, I feel like I need to move fracture ward to go with it. I guess as long as it's over here, because fracture ward is only treatment, so I think we'll be fine. Just move the jab over slightly. I could put a second jab in here and possibly something else along here if it needs to be long and thin. Okay. Before anything else, I was going to say I'd love to check the staff training, but I can't actually do that right now because things are full. Okay, let's let it go. What do we got? 70. Alright, let's just double check. Sick reputation needs to be 65. I was just saying about we need reputation. Okay. Do it. 130 grand. All of the reputation, please. I was going to say, where is everyone? So people are still coming out of here and here and here. Are people... Yes, I was right. People will come out of here. However, they will run... Ah, yes, because they're focused on reception. They will run all the way here. That's very helpful. That is very helpful. See, they kind of... Because I had the thing over here, they kind of split in between, and I was like, don't know. But, yes, they will actually run all the way. Oh, that's useful. Okay, start getting GPs on the go. I'll probably need some extra benches down here, though. Yes, hopefully my GPs will get to work. I need this reputation to go like crazy. Are you guys actually... I wish you guys would actually work in there. I may need another couple of marketers, if I'm honest. Or not another couple of marketers, a couple of... maybe another, just one extra assistant. You're inspiring a new tire easily. Okay, one extra assistant that can work in here. You need to go in here. Which means you go in here. Where's the other one? The other assistant is currently here. Which means you're in this. Which means I need you to work. There, go. There we go. Better. Because I need to focus on this. I don't know if I need to keep it at 65 or get it, but I also need to complete this camp. Oh, bollocks. I need to complete this campaign. Oh, crap. I just spent a lot of money on that. I just realized I need to complete this campaign. I don't know if it's going to take 12 months for this. I may need to end up repeating this wave, if I'm honest, because this is going to take a lot to get up. This may be a wave repeat. And yeah, we still have all the GPs. Yeah, I don't think I need to hire. Ooh, we lost a ton. Well, to be fair, we didn't get treatment. That's the main thing. Yes, we're in debt. You should shut up. Shut up, we'll be fine. Okay, we've actually... Oh, we processed them quickly. We just need to start getting through on the old diagnosis front. And hopefully treatment. Actually, we're close to getting some money from the plot hole, though. So maybe 130 grand wasn't such a good idea. Pest control. Animal magnetism is showing up. Great. But yeah, now that we've actually gotten into the second wave, we're going to have to... going to be more clinics, right? I guess we need to... Oh, big loan. Thank you. Yay, we got big loan. Right. Pest control. We need that. That's nurse treatment. Gonna save that as a spot just in case. But yeah, we can go for some... Get some pest control in here then. Get some windows, cannons, wall of extinguishers. Never go wrong with a wall of extinguishers. Right, you're here, so you sanitize over here. Sculpture here. Let's just say 90. I had, yeah, 97 of these in the hospital. And I suppose it's better than having to run that many aircon units, even though the aircons are more efficient. Here, I have 3 you, because why not? Where is the gold star? Slightly further down. There we go. 1 gold star award. Where are... Oh yeah, back while we're here in the paintings, where's the animal magnetism posters? The cheap way of gaining prestige. You just put posters up. I don't know why it works, but it does. If I can get this room to level 4, it would help, but it may not be necessary. Yeah, with the gold star... Nope, not that. Put that back down. Put that back down. I wanted the gold star award. Moving the gold star award over slightly. And then maybe 1 more of these will work. No, we're just shy again. Well, we can actually... Oh, wait, we have another wall. What am I doing? We have another wall full of it. There we are. Right. Level 4. That'll work. I need a few of these. Actually, now that I know that this is a setup here, actually, get rid of that. Get another couple of these over here. Leave room for a bin. Oh, I think I need to sort out everything else over here, don't I? Let's let it run. Slow it down a bit, though. Let's let things run while I'm grabbing everything else for it. Let me move you over. I can sanitize here instead. Yep. Sculptures. Oh yeah, I haven't bothered with anything over here yet. Let's make sure we do that before I forget, and maybe get the plants on the go. The plants will help. The plants will always help. Somewhat. Maybe. Possibly. Except when they're looking down, which isn't great. Okay, that'll go. Wow. Reputation's actually... This, yeah, this large marketing campaign is doing well. Nearly up. We were at, like... Okay, I'm seeing now every time we get a cure, this, like, drops by a percentage. Oh, actually, we whiffed, so that lost 3% there. Oof. 71 grand on expenses? Oh, that's our loan repayment as well, isn't it? Yeah, because we have the loan on. Whoops. Kind of forgot about that. Because we kind of had to pay for that as well. Okay, research done. We got some moolah. More plot holes. Okay. We do have to keep it at 65. Okay. It's not a case of just get it to 65. We must keep it at 65. So this marketing campaign just has to finish. Which is, oops. My problem when actually, I could probably cancel it and start a 3-month campaign if we're getting close. But that's the main thing. I just need to complete it. So I worry if I stop running it, then we're gonna very quickly start falling below 65 again. That's my main concern. How are we doing? How's our staff doing? Right, you are wanting a promotion. We should be fine here. Okay, ooh, we can have award 4. I forgot to treat you. I can also promote you. So I can get both of you on treatment 2. Where is it? Treatment 2. Who's ready to teach you? Oh, that's going to take a few of you out of the way. Maybe take the doctor as well. Get some of that on the go. And then, yeah, we'll improve our assistant here. And we can give them some customer service 3. Okay, either way, diagnosis still going up. Everyone should hopefully still be happy. Train 3 staff. Well, good thing we have some staff being trained. I don't have any loo. No, I don't have a loo around here. Actually, well, I do. It's right here. What am I talking about? There's a loo right there. Derp. I probably need another loo, like... actually, here might be a good spot for another loo. Given how many of them... Given the amount of swill going around the place. Probably a good idea to have another loo. I'll plop it down... Yeah, plop it down here and move this. Maybe not all the way over there. Let's not block off the entrance. There we go. Toilet. Have fun. Don't make it too stinky. Those are the real thing. Don't make it too stinky. Make sure the cannon works. It's all good. Here we on. Month 5. We're getting to process. We're getting through them. But there's still actually a fair few, and there's still a fair few GPs.
Doctor needed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, here's the other... Oh, yeah, right. I was going to... Well, I'll suppose I'll figure out once he's done. Still the other question of... Are we going to end up with surgery? Because I have not seen it. Of course, I can't figure out until this is here. I don't know if it's a case of it's not going to show up until a certain, like, star level, maybe? Or... Like, that's the main concern. Is it... Do I need a certain star level before the surgery stuff starts showing up? Or what? I don't know.
Nurse to the ward, please.
Need to wait for one of those to be done. Okay, this is actually... Okay, this is taking long enough that it seems that 12 months should hopefully pass by. I think I'll just leave that as extra room in case I need something else. Probably it would... If it was going to be something else here, it would be another DNA lab. So our expenses at 72,000. Oof. Now, is that because we have too many staff members? Actually, you two can get... Oh, and of course, training's not available yet. Still.
Training course complete.
Right, they're done.
Dismissed.
Surgery still hasn't shown up yet. Okay, I guess there's no surgery here. Right. Then I say that, but I'm still... I still need to assume there's going to be... That's going to show up at some point, so I still can't rest on my laurels. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not going to show up at all. Although this thing is that thing that I don't say the word of, otherwise I have to drink. So, I need to build that. That's doctor treatment, which is currently up here, so we need one of those now. This thing is large. That's the only problem with it. It's large. Its minimum size is large. It could go in here. It could be actually, it could go in here and we could squeeze a toilet in there. Because the only thing I know is that it don't actually have to be... You don't actually have to come back here. So I can focus all the stuff over here. Oh wow, these things actually... Oh, these things go in here. Oh, interesting. I guess we'll sort that out then. Maybe this is the quick way of getting prestige in this room. We put these in. Yes, I am going to alternate. I am that pedantic. We will be alternating them. I just realized some of these are pointing the wrong way. Whoops. Wait, hold on. Okay. The blokes don't matter. The girl... Wait, hold on. Wait, they do matter? Maybe they don't. I don't know. Okay. I'm supposed to have them... Oh. That means all of these are pointing the wrong way. God damn it. Yeah, you need them with the backs. You need them with the fold in the back rather than the front. Yeah, okay. We'll add a couple more back here. So it doesn't matter if it's hot in the back here, because they can't actually gain access to, or in theory they shouldn't have to be able to gain access to it. As long as there's enough cooling up the front, that's what matters. Right. Windows, boop, boop. Let's get the wall of extinguishers. Okay, apparently we can't quite fit them. Let's just, yeah, do that so we can make sure they fit. Sanitize. Because our staff are filthy. And yes, the sculptures. The important sculptures. Ah, okay, I see there is one important level because they will walk in here. Okay, there is that. And still stick one of those down, and let's get the gold star. There's actually a painting for this, I forget if there is. Yeah, there's a stunt trouble poster here. Sweet. And that's prestige 4, good. Just what I needed. Sweet, stick that down. Sweet, have fun. I'm gonna need to start bringing 1 or 2 of these around though. And 1 or 2 of these. Last thing I want is the game to be like, okay, now your objective for this wave is thermal comfort. And when I had none of it around. That would be a bit of a pain.
Maintenance announcement.
Oh, that is a lot for psych though. Damn. Don't I have 4 psych? No, I only have 3 psychs. I feel like I might want another psych. Short temper, inspiring, toilet rage. Blech. Motivated but hangry. Blech. And of course they're the DNAers, which means these things are in the wrong spot. 30 grand on awards, not bad. I would say move DNA a bit, but no, because there's still the treatment doctors, but no, it's diagnosis, so it should stay over here. It's the mixed diagnosis and treatment and all that. That's the thing, we don't have any dedicated rooms that are just diagnosis, at least not right now, because all of these mixed are taking care of it, no problem. Inspiring, but that's no use to me. You were no use, you were no use. Alright, of course, when it's a wave thing, you get extra staff available to recruit.
Toilets as you would hope to find them, not as
Okay,
you'd
40 down, we're into month 7. Okay, still managing. I don't know how well we're doing on the price front. Let me just get rid of that so I don't want to have to, I don't always have the loan on me, but also just in case I need to ever take it up or to take it back out at some point. Although, you know, as long as the plot holes keep being filled in. Like, we made 100 grand that month, okay, because we finally started getting some treatments done. Right, more plot holes. More plot holes. Yeah, okay, I need that psych. In fact, I may even need 2 psych. There's not much I can do about that. However, because our reputation's gone back up now, we're not so bad on this. What do we see there? Illness blooper. Oh, okay. One of the first DNA ones to show up. Illness blooper. The body's internal code has adopted a fundamental, often comical error. The unprofessional sequence must be removed from the main body of the DNA and transferred into the body's bonus DNA. Sufferers may laugh uncontrollably or ask for their line. Right, so we finally... Good thing I had DNA labs already, because we finally have a DNA lab. Oh, and charge for that as well. Good thing we now have DNA lab treatment. Ooh. Yeah, good thing I had these. I hope there's not too many of them. They don't actually need to be cured with it.
in Deluxe Clinic.
Otherwise we might have issues. Movie star visit? Sure, why not? Yeah, again, we still have some junior doctors. 70%? I thought it was already at 70%. I guess we just need a couple extra plants around the place, maybe.
Someone important is arriving.
Like maybe here, and no, we already have one there. Or at least make sure that they're watered. The ones that we do have. Because of course, with a lot of open space.
Maintenance required.
Hey, we got to the 70. Sweet. Can turn that off. Yeah, we got there 70%. Have fun with that. Yay. Let's see, make sure we're doing okay here. Are you 68% chance? Oof. Yeah, staff skill wasn't great, although, oh yeah, you need to promote. Right, because I need this to max out. Just leave the researchers as is, otherwise promote everyone else. Although I love how, wait, you were lazy. Oh, hold on, didn't you just say lazy? Yeah, literal is fine, entertainer, fast learner. Lazy but positive. Wow. Why did I keep you? I guess you were the first one on hand. Because yeah, lazy wants more frequent breaks, but you're positive. Since that helps. It's weird. Sometimes it's weird in the case of how I want it, but I also don't want it. Oh, and you can get some treat. Well, actually, no. I think we're at the stage where we're going to start giving you the bonuses to both jab and pharmacy. Hopefully we don't need to do too much. Right, you two. Oh yeah, you're ready to go. Promote you and try and give you... because I have my dedicated upgraders. Otherwise everyone else is just general. You two just need some like general maintenance now. I wondered, am I good on janitors or do I need another one? You know what? So it's never bad to have janitors. Well, apart from the fact obviously they're going to cost money. And some stamina. Ooh, level 3 mechanic. Oh, your cheeser brain's and terribly dull. Even worse. You're funny. You can come to work with us. Good. Have fun with that. Right, back to the doctors. That's a psych with a weak bladder. You're a litterer, but that's, you know what, litterer's not too bad. I can manage a litterer. Because I just have more, it means I just have more, I just end up with more, janitor work. Okay, you're on call, go train that, get some psych on the go, and I'm gonna end up with another psych room. Because that got very busy, because they got very busy, surprisingly. Like, surprisingly busy. Did not think there was that many of them. I would have thought like DNA would have been far busier, but I guess not. But I'm saving that in case there's another DNA to show up. 15 to go. We're on month 10 of 12. We got 120 grand. Right, someone's threatening to fire, or threatening to leave. Where are you? But you're on a break, aren't you? Go take a break. Yeah, there's the problem with stamina training. They get pissy because of it. Also probably why that one is slightly too mixed and I'm probably going to fire them. I mean, too bad, you're fired. In fact, actually, yeah. You know what? I know you're happy, but you know what? I don't think I want stamina training on the janitors because they just get pissy. Peanuts and mentors, sweet. Let's see. Right, so that's maxed out. This could, like, stop right now if I needed to, but I actually need it to complete. We only got 10 left. Are we in? Where's our few that are left? Right, there's you. Okay, you're probably the most helpful thing here, because if you're gonna be slow and moping around and you still need a diagnosis, I think you're probably my best bet to make sure that this general marketing campaign completes. Still in month 10. And you're heading for the queue, and you've been called in. It's not good. Hey, Starstruck. Oh, you saw Roderick. Sweet. I'm hoping you... Yay, student doctor. Sweet. I'm hoping you don't get a good diagnosis here. Yeah, I sent to DNA lab. Even better. Well, this is taking a while, but that's actually good. So that way I don't have to do this again. Right, otherwise, you can promote... Because I can get mechanics. There is a mechanics 3, isn't there? Yeah, there's a mechanics 3, and that's like the top one. Get on that. Where did our patient of choice go? There you are. As long as you take some time, we should be good. There's only 3 left. We're into month 11. I need to, like, slow you down. Oh, damn, you've been found. Oh, and you're in the DNA lab. Crap. Close the room, please. Close the rooms. Okay, these two are going to wait for like 2 months. Or I think it's 2 months. They're going to wait for 120 seconds. I need that 120 seconds. And then I'll open it, and then I have the time it takes to actually get a staff member in there as well. I may even keep picking up the staff member if need be to ensure that we don't accidentally get them. We don't accidentally complete them. Because that would not be great. Okay, you two can learn, you know what, you two can learn some, ghosting from this guy before he gets fired. And you know what, you can as well. All of you learn how to ghost, please. Just ghost, move around and maintain things. Okay, it's fine. I don't mind losing money at this point because we're into the last, okay, we're into the last month of it. These are the last 2 on my that I'm hanging around for, so that's fine. But I need to make sure this finishes first. Hey, you can press the VIP. It's always good. Keep an eye on their time. Once it gets to like 5 or 10, I need to turn it back on, I think. I can do 1 at a time. Or at least allow it. Hold on. 11, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Ooh, just about. Okay. Wait, you've actually rage quit? God damn it. Lazy bitch. Okay, hold on. Ooh, that was too close. Okay, I was going to say, who's the staff member who's in there? Okay, you called them in, except I'm now about to yoink you out. I'm going to have to play keep away. We need to play keep away with the DNA lab for a bit. Oh, why did I go 12 months large campaign? That was silly. Hurry up. Yay! Okay, now we can finish him. Oh, bloody hell, that was stupid. That was stupid. That was very stupid. Oh well. Alright, we're still... I thought I still said I wanted another psych. Oh, these are all terrible. Get rid of them. Right, and reopen the other DNA. Oopsie. Oopsie doodle. It's fine. It's fine. We'll manage. Fine. We'll manage. Make sure everyone... Yeah, make sure you guys are... Oh, you guys are trained. Sweet. Trained, and make sure we can see you. Of course. And you, because you can capture ghosts. Otherwise the mechanics are just, or the mechanists. I forget what I even call them. Okay, you know what? No, not a break. You were mixed, so now you're fired. Bye. And you've been great, but you know what? And you're a great teacher, but everyone knows mechanics too now, so you're fired. Bye-bye. Get some more basic bitch janitors, would be so much better. Get rid of all that. Right. Hooray! Only had to have a minor issue. Right, and let me get 3 months of doctors. Make those assistants go to work. Drop in the other receptionists. 75 patients, cure 45 of them, go 30 days without death. Well, that's already starting to tick up, so that's fine. Shouldn't have too many issues. Just the 75 here. Nothing too major. What is the promotion? Marketing again. You know, I'm going to leave the marketing as is. They can max out at 3. Oh, I never gave you Ward 4. Go do that. Ward 4. Anyone else here? You two are ready. You're ready to... Oh yeah, you were lazy. And others have pharmacy and jab. So, bye-bye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. You learn pharmacy. Retreatment plus pharmacy and jab, hopefully. Litter. Yeah, you stop worrying about the money. You stop worrying about that, you city administrator. Wait, I'm the administrator. The assistant, that guy. Stop worrying about it. And yeah, it's also why I put it here, because you can see giant queue, it's fine, there's enough room. We'll get through these slowly. I'm seeing a lot. Okay, I'm starting to see the people for the green screen though. I wonder if we're going to have to expand diagnosis in some way. There's another psych. Hey, okay, there's another psych. That should give us 5 psychs. Ooh, that's a bit weird on the old on that front. Can we take the psychs out of GP? In fact, can we take the psychs out of everything that isn't psych? That's 5 psychs for 3 rooms. Yeah, okay, we'll hold on to that just in case. Although, actually, when it comes to GP, 1, 2, 3, oh, keep the treatment people out of GP. And then there's you. Actually, that means there's not that many for GP, so yeah, we'll have to let the psychs do it as well, because there's enough of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 if I take those 4 as GPs, but then we also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so there's like 12 total that can do GP work. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it should be fine. I say should. Okay, so we got our deaths. We just need to cure 45 of the 75, which is relatively easy in comparison. I was going to say, why did your happiness go up by 0? Oh, right, it was already maxed. Okay. Oh, I really should have got you guys promoted to, or not promoted, but taught treatment 2 while you had the chance. And you're still there to treat people. Huh. You know what? I think you're, Nigel, I think your time is done with us, I think. You've done your job. You've taught a few people over your time, but you're no longer specialized. So off you go. We'll turf you out. Do I need that 7th GP? But again, I'm still worried about the potential of needing surgery in the future, and if that like tries to throw it on me. I don't know how well that's going to work. What are you doing? You're queuing for psychiatry. Oh right, yeah. This is right. Of course, there's things here now. We might actually need to put a couple of these down. Yes, I forgot. There's psych here. Right. This is a door for psych. People might want to need to queue for the psych. There is that. Because yeah, a lot of them go to psych. Clown clinic. Okay, the clowns are showing up. Hello, clowns. Please don't send them in. Like, seriously, please don't send them in. We already have enough going on around here without needing clowns and all that as well. Where's the clown clinic? Too far down. There we are. Don't send in the clowns. I was happy. I don't know how Krusty's... I don't know how the lyrics were for that song with Krusty, so don't expect me to remember it off by heart. So that's a large area. I'm trying to figure out what else we might need to throw in around here in the future. That I don't know. Let's just get the clowns in. Enjoy your cannons. It sounds slightly awkward trying to orient these over. Of course, circus lights, because nothing says being treated like circus lights. Or something like that. Oh, goddammit, I wanted to get 4 of these in. Move it over. Yeah, I guess the one on this wall can't go there. Put it down. I wanted you. 3 and 4. And small extinguisher wall, which we are going to need. Still need a 3rd extinguisher somewhere. There we go. Sanitizer here. Sculptures. And the gold award, as always. That's already 4. Sweet. You don't actually need all the posters and all that for it. Oh, I just realized I don't have any, whoops. Guess you forgot about benches around here. Well, I say forgot, but actually, no, yeah, forgot. I was going to say forgot or not bothered. No, just forgot. Whoops. Oop. And we could put you there. I think I could do with the toilet here, just in case. I'm going to shove it down and then move all of these things up by a bit. You know what I realize there's nothing around here? There's no boredom busters around here. We need our magazines around here. I don't think I've been building many of these around the place. I'm now slightly worried that we may have people that are walking away bored because there's not been enough magazine racks. Also the thought of whether we need more of these, like down here, and some bins just in case. Maybe. We shall see. Toxic waste bins. Get more down here, please. There we go. And you're cured. Oh, you just... Oh, right. They can walk out this way. Derp. Wait, we failed to cure 10... Whatever. Oh, we've only cured 5 of our 6 that have been processed so far. Wait, what? I fired you. Why are you still here? Seriously, I fired you. Why are you still here? Get out of here. I fired you. Okay, my janitors, are they having a hard time keeping up? That would not be great if they are. I need more janitors. Ooh, unhygienic is not good. Ooh, neither is dirty habits. You're hygienic though. You're good. You already are more unhygienic today. Looks like more staff promotions inbound. Probably soon. That's nearly done. The plot hole. More plot hole, please. Where else are they dying now? That's the question. What did you die of? You died of pest control? Yeah, no, magnetism failure. Surprising. I guess I don't have my... No, you guys are ready to go. Ooh, promotion. What if I should go back to now to the auto promote? Although, woo, we dropped a lot of moolah there. I guess, have we not been properly training these guys or curing them? Yeah, 130. Ooh, 195. Sweet. Get on it. I guess to be fair, we're still going through like the diagnosis phase, so we don't have enough of them. I need to stop thinking that we have a lot of money at the start of these waves, because obviously we don't get a lot of it coming through that quickly until we process them. Which means we need everyone else to be better. Right. So I need to... Alright. I need to discover this for myself. I need to figure it out, because I'm getting slightly concerned now. 2 point Mudbury. I need to look up this, whether or not surgery is actually happening here. Because I've been going to this assumption that surgery will show up at some point. And I'm not convinced. At this stage, considering it hasn't showed up yet, I'm very, very confused, shall we say. Where is... Because it shows me the waves and what shows up in the various things. Fracture ward, psych. There is no surgery. Okay, there is no surgery in this level. Well, okay. I suppose I should have figured it out from the fact that it wasn't happening there, but no, there is literally no surgery in this level. Right, you 4, get GP going now. Like, just, I don't care. Learn some GP. Okay, I need to very quickly grab another one of these and stick it in both of these so I can actually teach 4 at the time. Because I need to get you in here. Where's the other one that's not currently being taught how to be a GP? You. Yeah, learn GP. Okay, so now we actually have our GPs going. So all of you that I thought were going to be surgeons are not indeed going to be surgeons. You're just going to be GPs. But you know what? I'll make you blue. That should help me learn. Or help me figure out which ones. Your treatment, you... Where are the other doctors? Blue. I usually use blue for diagnosis doctors, but I haven't had diagnosis doctors for a while. Oh. You were GP. We're having a lot of fails as well. So it's not great. Okay, I think that's all of that. Where did that one fail? Was that like in over here or something? Level 5 staff. Oh, no, go away with your level 5 staff room nonsense, please. Okay, still a lot of DNA going on. If I can... I'm tempted... Yeah, DNA gets quite busy. You know what? I think it's time for DNA the third. Because we have enough that can manage us, although, yeah, we're running a little short on the GPs and the doctors, but to be fair, I did just send them out. Add another one over here, then. We have vending machines. They're close by enough. Sweet, okay. So that's to spend a lot of the money, but that's fine. Our GPs should be coming in very soon now. You can be promoted to Psych 2. You can get GP 3. What else we got? There's a bunch of these waiting for treatment. Like, who else is promoted? It seems to be mostly our assistants, but also one of you to get customer service. And I think it's also janitors, is it? Yeah, we definitely need to promote our janitors. Yes, always, yeah, promote our janitors, very much so. Assistant, senior assistant, no. They're the only ones I'm not willing to do. Although you now need to learn how to... Well, first you get into that, and then we'll have to teach you how to go ghosts. When do we get? Corrupt footage. Yeah, there's the fracture ward. Make sure we do that. Where is it? There we are. Rank that. Okay, managing. Okay, you're ready for promotion, absolutely. And absolutely. It's... Woo, you are a doctor to consultant. Interesting. Not now, not now. Who is... Which one is that? We're able to get to... Oh, one of our... Oh, our psychs, finally. Hey, one of our psychs. I think it's Psych 4. Sweet. Nurses, sure, sure. Promote them all, please. Because I need a lot of GP2 right now. Molly, you're still ready to go. You can teach a bunch. Immediately go. We've just finished teaching them to be GP1, and then we can go straight into the next level of GP. It's like, okay, we've waited too long on this. Just, here's how you be a GP. Be more efficient, please. And, okay, they're not open. I was going to say, get some Psych 2. And then if we have enough of these, then I can keep my psychs dedicated to this. Instead of letting them moonlight as GPs as well. I have 5 dedicated treatment doctors, but it's also needed because they come over here for clinics every now and then. I'm not drinking because I didn't say it. That does not mean a drink. You're janitor. Oh yeah, I need to train you as well. But that'll come in time. It's fine. I'll be fine. We're all managing. Another 44 to go. How are we doing on everything? Some of them are running low on happiness, but I think, actually, yeah, once you're done being given this... Oh, there's a lot of low hygiene around the place. Yeah, look at that. Plus 27% happiness now. That's a good thought. What's the story with the hygiene? I mean, we're keeping it up. It's more a case of our patients are not. But how's that our problem? Yeah, you can get promoted. Doctor... Yeah, still getting a few whiffs here and there. Another art review, sure. Yeah, still getting a few whiffs here and there. It's not great, but okay. Our GPs seem to be done. That's good. Right, you can train in ghost capture from any of these that are good. You know, whatever. You have fun with that. I'm not going to waste time with our mechanics, because I just need mechanics 3 for upgrades. Under promotion, yes, always promote the nurses and the doctors. It's always worth. Right, what did I say we had? Oh, actually, there's a Psych 4 I can bring in. Let's get that going, Mr. Dork. Definitely get some Psych 4, otherwise. Okay. I'm not sure we needed these 3. We need to keep these 3, but we may as well. Is that... Okay, it's only 2. Okay, for a second there I was like, I hope that's not a lot of people waiting for the crash course, but no, it's only 2, thankfully. Lost a DNA lab blooper. 72. Oh, well, staff skill's not great. Oh, to be fair, I haven't upgraded this one, so I should probably queue that up. Queue up the helixirs for upgrades. They're always worth it. Especially because it helps their diagnosis as well. Yeah, nurse promotion, sweet, absolutely. Okay, motion sickness. Oh yeah, we had that one. Need to charge the roof for that. Where is it? There we go. Through the roof, please. 144 grand. Of course, that's only when you're in the times of treating. Hence why there's 150 grand that month. Still great though. But I need to keep this money in the bank. Bloody hell, I need to keep this money in the bank. Why are you... I hope you're not still costing me money here. Just by hanging around. Even though you got stuck. Just, you better not be still costing me money. Because our reputation is maxed out. That's handy. Even though I haven't had to do that in a while. I'm surprised our reputation has managed to stay up after that. It's, okay, it's maxed. Is that because... I guess our publicity is topped out, our medical is getting better, so even though our prices are... suck. Or at least for them anyway, not for me. The prices definitely suck for them, just not for me. Otherwise, it's doing pretty well. What are your good chances? 99. Oh, that's, wow, almost a guarantee. Even though it's like 70% because we have a maxed staff skill here. Wow, you only had to be 3? Really? Damn. Okay. I guess we don't need Ward 4? Is Ward 4 unnecessary? Even though you can get to like Ward 5 as well. Although I suppose it is possible the illness difficulty can still go up higher as well. Ooh, we lost 2. Wow, we lost 3. Why did we lose them in? So, died in the wash pit at 82. Died 81 for blooper. Died 85 for blooper. Oof. Just a bit of an oof there. Alright, next level of promotions. Yes, we need some Ward 3. That was a lot of death in one shot there. Holy crap, that was a lot of death. What else can we get? There was a... Actually, hold on, what was it, Jackin? No, janitors. Janitors to go up. You 3. Actually, you need your mechanics. That's the other main thing. Art review is non-existent. Right, 12 to go. They are... Okay, not all of them are done. That one should be... Oh, wow. Okay, so, yes, the soil is still taking a while to figure out. Again, I wonder if I'd had, like, fluid or x-ray, would that be better? I still question whether or not I should upgrade them as well. But we'll see if a wave requires me to upgrade again soon. And then I can tell, and then I can... You know, then I can decide, okay, we'll upgrade some of these machines, like, to level 3 or whatever. 98... And we still didn't have it after all that. Damn. Oh, because you were a psych. Oh, wait, you still a psych? Yeah, you're still a psych working in GP. Damn it. Okay, I think I need to take the psychs out of GP. Even though they're helpful, they're not as good as the actual GPs. I'll need to do that. Are any of these rooms open yet? No. Well, the ward one is nearly ready. I'll send you in, get your psychiatry up and running. Another one learning wards, and that should be done very soon. Good. Right. Psych 2. Yeah, use the Psych 4 to teach the others how to be psychs. Need to go, otherwise, yeah, they're all still in treatment. There's one wardrobe malfunction. They're unlikely to pay. Yeah, thought so. But that's fine. Otherwise, yeah, you're in there, you're fine. 2 queuing or on their way to soiled, and we have 2 for motion sickness, which should be cured. It says on these should be. Alright, GP 3, but I also see some treatment 2 need to be given out. Definitely need some treatment 2 here. Okay, yes, I know we're not covering our costs because we only have like 3 or 4 left. It's fine. We have money in the bank. This will help keep us afloat for a few months until we start getting another wave of cures and treatments on the way. because that's how they are. Yeah, one we're waiting for that, and one in here. Who's currently in progress, and will be, yeah, that's what I'd say, will be cured very momentarily. Okay, you guys done with your mechanics? Sweet. There was a GP3. No, it wasn't GP3 I need. It's the treatment 2 I was seeing. 130, you know, the senior nurse can teach these two. Off you go.
Training course completed.
Some of that done. Okay, there is a GP3 I can do, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Otherwise, yeah, it's just in case getting the treatment nurses up. Right, they're all done. Get everyone else ready to go. I could train you 3 in a bit of maintenance. We'll do that once the site is done. That's the next wave going to have at us. We're on to wave number 9. $80, there will be at least 20 with stunt trouble and 20 with soiled self. Okay. That means I get the feeling we're going to have, they're going to be exactly 40 and 40, I guess. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like we're going to have 40 of each. Okay, I need a second room for each of these then. Oh boy. Let's get a nurse. Oh, there wasn't. Just treatment down here as well. Bloody hell. How have I left nurse treatment around here for so long? And then I guess I have to copy you. I guess you go here, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose so. I'll just do that. Oh dear. I guess this is what they mean by things getting busy. Do I want to do the things around here? No. I'll leave them over here, but I want to actually maybe get some, as I just put down more machines. Just because it's going to be a bit of a while away from the nearest, toilet. What am I doing? I'm on the heat one. Okay. Need a few more sculptures on the way along here. Nice sculpture to cool them down on the way out as well. Right, do that and looks. Let's get you. Get everything looking nice. Random plants here, there, and everywhere. It's all good. There we go. That should do. Maybe one here, 1 or 2 here. Okay, so it's going to be an interesting wave. Yeah, some of them have still come in here, annoyingly. I thought they would go all the way around here, but I suppose actually it's fine because that helps the queue a bit kind of form, shall we say? So just let that happen. Well, there's a lot of soiled self, which means it's going to take a while for them to get. It's going to take a while for them to get treated or to get diagnosed. Is the main thing. Which might become a problem. Let's grab, right, you 3, yeah, need to learn just some basic maintenance from anyone, really. Get on with it. You 3 could learn maintenance too, but now our mechanics are off to go do the upgrades as they should be. Assistants are fine. It'll be nice if the marketers left it. In fact, you know what, I'm going to take the marketers out of here. You guys can, like, work the rest, I guess. Actually, no. Just work marketing. Just hang around, just in case I ever need you for marketing. That's all that matters. Just hang around in case I ever need to very hurriedly market for something. It might not be terribly likely, but it's worth it. Right, more moolah. Nope, not you. More moolah. Just keep that going in case we ever need to keep generating research points. Do I have enough toilets? I feel like I could do with a toilet around here, just in the back corner. If it fits, of course. That's the other main thing. Like, if it fits, it sits. But it's not a cat, it's a toilet.
Assistant to reception.
And it's a tight one, but it'll do, I guess. Unless I go 5 this way. Actually, yeah, that's probably better.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Move you. Nope, not you. Put that put that back down. Put that here. There. Perfect. Perfect. There's more loos. Okay. Slowly but surely. We'll get there. Don't think we need any more staff now. I think we should be good on the staffing front. And we've done all of this. Unless, well, let's get you guys some maintenance 2. We don't have anyone maintenance 2 yet, are you really? Oh, okay. Or did we fire the only one who had maintenance 2? It's probably the case. you could learn some Ward 4. But, slightly busy now. Oh, right, there's the maintenance. And you guys, yeah, I guess you guys aren't promoted now, so... There's no chance of any maintenance too from those guys. They lost a bit of money, but that's fine. Why is there so many for this particular psych, but not these psychs? Well, there's going to be a lot of psychiatry going on, so... Back to the wards? Okay, no, the soul itself can go to the ward. Ward diagnosis. But, oh yeah, the DNA is really guessing the, okay, the DNA is really guessing those stun trouble people. I'm just noticing like 48s and 50s for stun trouble. But is that helping for the... Is that helping for the soils? For the muddies? I'm not quite sure. 15. Ooh, no. It doesn't really help for the muddies. Staff challenge. I'm sure some of them will end up getting promoted. I should be careful again, just in case there's ever an objective saying, here, you gotta promote people. Although thankfully I have some researchers, I'll hang around for that. Okay, is customer service done? I think we're done with the customer service, yeah. Yes, doctor, sure. We need that. That's 2 I can go for GP3. We'll do that after we get everything out. You shut up about the money, it's fine. Just because you had to build some runes and queue some upgrades, it's fine. We'll get through them. Even though 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, are my GPs currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, I only just have 7. It's like one GP per room there, essentially. I wonder if I should maybe use this kind of free, I say free space, it's not quite free space, just to add another staff room here. I think I'm going to. I can get rid of that. And we can do this here. Just move these over slightly because this is where the staff room door is going to be. She said it, not me. No drink needed. Right, yeah, I'm going to need to... Not you. Ooh, okay. We've now hit... We lost 60... Oh, yeah, because... I was going to say, we lost 63 grand, but that's because, yeah, no one got treated, so that's fine. What we need is another staff room here. That way the GPs don't have to walk so far to take rest. Because yeah, there's actually a lot of staff focused in this area, so... Whereas it's less of a focus around here, so they can just slowly walk up here, although... Here come the crash coursers. I'm tempted to actually move this right here. So that they're right next to each other. Makes more sense than the massive split I have in the wash pits. Ow, we whiffed already? What chances were you at? 77. Oh, there's no upgrade on it, and also, yeah, things a bit low. So we've processed our first patient and already failed. What's wrong with you? Go take a break then or something, I don't know. I don't want to be paying them. I also don't think I necessarily need any of these campaigns. They're not going to make a difference, really. The ways are fixed. I don't need the staff. The reputation has gone back out to the max. 3 is just in case they're just hanging around, just in case there's ever going to be an objective saying we need to do that. Okay, no one for treatments. Okay, a few of those are ready to go to grab some extra treatments. We have, yeah, more doctors ready to promote. Sweet. Pre-stunt trouble's already ready to go. Good. Janitor's slowly working. Again, you're still just hanging around. Bloody hell. Okay, it seems they need to be fixed every now and then. Whee! Fun. And I wonder if I need more janitors for the amount of plants I have hanging around the place. They seem to be... they're going down a lot. Which isn't helping things. I'm actually... wait, where even are my janitors? I mean, other than repairing and all that. Maybe I do need a few more. Here, have fun. And get a few that are maybe, like, dedicated, like, fixers or something. Or dedicated plant waterers, maybe. Terribly dull, funny, blah, blah. You're all terrible, unhygienic. Blah. Okay. There's our research money. Help keep us afloat until we can start, treating these. Although we have treatments in progress, so it's not like Well, we seem to be mostly getting don't say it, the stunt trouble. Phew, so close. But it seems to be focusing on getting the stunt trouble weevil first. Because the sword cells take a little bit longer to sort out. But I think it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll get through it. They'll get through it, it's fine. I just need extra janitors. You know what? Here, you guys make yourselves useful. Can I have 3 months of janitors, please? Make yourselves useful, you silly marketers. Get rid of all these, they were terrible. Just want to get some basic janitors to fix things up. Hygienic and positive, okay. Because clearly we need more plants being watered. They're not watering these plants quickly enough. Jeez, for brains. We only just made money. 20 grand, so our expenses are still going up a little bit. It's like 70 to 80 grand almost. As long as I don't have to hire too many more. What do you want? Earn 200 grand. I'm sure that won't take too long, because we just get a few treatments in and we're done. Doctor to consultant. Oh, that's our psych. Sweet. Finally getting a top psych. Top tier psychiatrist on the go. Charming, okay. A few more janitors. Should be fine. We're at 12. I think we should be good with that. 2 dedicated and 10 going around. No, you were just a marketer. I don't need that assistant to be promoted. Alright, and it's fine. I think we have enough now. We should have enough now. Yeah, there's 4 of them ready to go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 of you ready to learn some. We can worry about promotions. Let's give you guys... No one has actually motivation yet. That's the main thing. But yeah, we'll just give them some maintenance. Repairing crash course. You're on a break. You can do it. Give you guys some basic maintenance. We're actually losing a lot on stunt trouble, surprisingly. Thought we would have been doing better at it. Do we really need to spend the money to upgrade these things? Maybe I should. Because if we're losing too many of them, that's probably the reason why. Yeah, fail for stunt trouble, fail for stunt trouble. It's 55 to 99, depending on the staff, the level of the staff member, I guess, that goes into it. Yeah, because there's no upgrades on it. Now we have... What do we have? Okay, level 2 treatment. That puts it at 81. I feel like I should spend the money to upgrade these things. Because I don't trust how little they're getting through, how many are dying from it, essentially. Different to here, because it was, what, 92%? Yeah, so much better. So much better once the upgrade went in. Ah, I must have seen. Okay, yeah, because our doctors are now split up a bit, but we have enough of them. Yeah, we got 5 of them. It's fine, and there's only a couple of rooms that they work in over here. So it should be fine. Okay, promote the janitor. Don't promote anything else. Let those guys get their promotion and work their way up. Ooh, 78 grand. Right, so it's 80 grand then. Is what we have in terms of expenses. Yeah, we're slowing down a bit because, yeah, we've queued these up for upgrades. And yeah, our mechanics are currently working on it. And the quicker you get that done, the better. I actually love how our money does still continue to go up just because the amount of like drinks and all that we sell in the meantime. Pretty much all it is, and the occasional treatment that goes through.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
20 grand. And one of them refused to pay. Unfortunate. Why? Yeah, I guess your happiness had dropped to nearly nothing. That's the other thing to keep an eye on. To keep an eye on the happiness level. If they're waiting for ages, it's not great. Then their happiness goes to pants. Okay, there's our 200 grand. My main issue now is just making sure we can keep it afloat. Okay, the soils are starting to come in and start getting treated as well, so... But yeah, this is going to be a challenging one because, as it was with the weaners, a very limited scope of patients and illnesses, which is making it harder to train. Okay, you can have some ward 4, I think. It doesn't actually matter if they die, as long as they pay us. I know it sounds a bit silly, but it doesn't matter if they die as long as they pay us. But you know, it's unfortunately true. It doesn't matter if they die as long as they pay us. Wait, maintenance 3? Oh no, you were being to no. I wanted the one to be the one. You're the one doing the teaching, probably. You're probably the one doing the teaching to these janitors. I still need 6 more of them. We keep failing them, despite like being 80s and 90s. Slightly annoying. I still need to. At least we have plenty still hanging around, but I need to cure another 5 of them. Well, we processed 27. We have 21 that have cured. So, okay, more research. Okay, I guess we had a loss of treatments that month. Yeah, 100 grand that month, bloody hell. Although I think that also counts the 35 grand from the research, but still. Now they're starting to come through. Although it would still help to keep a bit of a nest egg of money in the back, just in case. 12 of them queuing here, bloody hell, that's a lot of them. I didn't realise how long the wash is. I might have considered a third one, considering it's going to be 50 through it. I was expecting that, you know, the diagnosis would take a little longer, and thus they would take longer for them to get through into it. But we'll have to see. That means our treatment nurses are going to be definitely making their money here. Okay, you can get your Psych 4 from your colleague. And there's some GB3s that can be taught. As well as some treatment 2s that can be taught as well. Although treatment 2s won't be available right now, they'll be too busy attempting to cure. Okay, one more stunt. Okay, we're done with that, that's fine. We just need to get 10 more soils. Then I'll have to get... Then it's the case of the question of, do I keep them all in the hospital? Ooh. Wait, what's going on? What do you mean you can't go where you want to go? Although you're working here, so when does it matter? Who knows? 90 days without death. Unlikely, I would say. I would say that is very unlikely to happen. Okay, they're good. Let's get some GP3. And yeah, it's just the treatments that we need you two to get a couple of levels of treatment. And ideally, you'd stop working in there while you were getting that extra level of treatment, but who knows? Although to be fair, I mean, we need extra level of treatment down here as well. Okay, 13, still a lot. Yeah, the question is because this is only going to get me 20 grand a month. I don't know how many, like, how many can this treat in a month, I suppose is the thing. Because if it takes like an entire month to treat one person in this, then I'd be tempted to just turf the rest of them out once they're done, because... Are you still... What's wrong with you? Here, sort yourself out. Don't even know where they were trying to go. I didn't think there was anything actually, like, blocking in here, which is weird. Dear. Still, 6 more. Oh, we have to fix it up as well. Yeah, anytime there's maintenance, that kind of really has an issue. Slows things down a bit. Janitor, sure. Although I should probably hold on to them. But, you know, it is what it is. Right, nearly done. Get some treatment 2. And then we should be good, hopefully. Right, treatment 2. You're working in the wash pit right now. Okay, you don't have any work, so let's go do it. Get those trained up. I don't think this nurse is gonna get a promotion, or this nurse is gonna get the promotion quickly enough in order to get treatment 2 on this same training, but it's fine. Lost 42 grand. I guess both of them were being repaired, so there's that. 12 and 11. I think once the stunts are done, as long as we actually cure the soils, I'm just gonna get rid of the rest of them so we can go into the next wave. Because I think I would lose too much money hanging around. I mean, they're all there and they're all queuing. It's just that Bloody hell, they take so long. I suppose because they weren't training so, or they weren't treating so well from the start, like with the stunts, because it takes a lot longer to diagnose it somehow. It probably also doesn't help that, you know, one of them is over here and it takes forever to get over there. I'm tempted to take the jab out of here, maybe put the second wash pit here. Then we can just go jab here and here, maybe. I think actually that would make more sense. Although we did make the money that month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would go, jab would go here and here. I guess jab's going back to where it was. The other jab would probably go here, and then the wash pit would end up in this spot down here. All because I want to move it. Yeah, okay, we failed on the death thing, but, you know, that's to be expected. One more cure and we're good. Right, one more cure. Is that all the only patients that are left, by the way? Yeah, there's a lot of soils left. Just gonna cure one of them, move the room over, and then that'll be that for, and then I'll just turf them. Turf them out, it's gonna take too long, and I'm gonna lose too much money. Right, you can just hold. Okay, they're done now. Yeah, it does take it does take close to a month to get this sorted out, so we bring this over. Wow, that is tight. Yeah, it was tight. Bloody hell, damn. I guess I need to put this somewhere else. Although, I could just get rid of it. That's supposed to be there the job room is. Or where there will be a second job room if we need it. Seems like I can actually pick you up and move you down here or something. Yeah, second job room would go right here. That would be the door. I can move this along somewhere else, like here or something. Maybe pick these up. Stick them over here or something. Yeah, that's the 3x3. Yeah, that's the 3x3.
Doctor required.
Okay. So 14 and that. There's 17 left. It's going to take too long, so the rest of you can go bye-bye. It's also going to take them ages to get out, by the way. So there is that. But yeah, I'm not wasting my time trying to get through all these. They're fine. You've been called into the room. You're heading for a queue. God damn it! Why is one called into the queue? Go home. The rest of you. You're done. 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 Get out of the hospital. There. I think I have to wait for them to leave though before they count. So maybe I could have got rid of one less, but. Wait, did we actually get... Wait, hold on. Did we get most of the awards there? Huh, we got everything but no deaths. Oh, we actually have the Patient's Choice Award for once. That's a surprise, given the price gouging. That's definitely a surprise. But yeah, I think I have to wait for them to all leave the premises before they count. I was just getting rid of them. It was like, yeah, you guys are going to take way too long. Please leave. Get out. It's like a slow shamble of zombies leaving almost. Yeah, I think I have to wait for them to get into this. Oh, good God. Is that my punishment? I could have, like, treated maybe this one and this one in time. Oh, no, they're going for this one as well. 14 remaining, so do they really have to get in? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, they do have to leave properly. Yeah, now you're in 13, 12, okay. Go wait your level 5 room nonsense, please. Okay. Well, it was worth it. I needed to get them out. It was going to take way too long to wait for them. The money they would have earned is not worth it in comparison. Oh, it's just you 5. Okay, some of you are going in here. 4 left. Clearly you 2 are going in here. Are you going in here? That's the real question. It's probably going to take the best part of the next month anyway. Oh, you're going to the far end as well. God damn it. I'm sure this is just a punishment. Oh dear. Definitely too much of a punishment. Eventually. Yeah, we will take the best part of a month. Good deal. Ooh, we got more. Okay, it's giving us this now. Wait, is that it? Oh, wait, is this gonna be, this is gonna be like another final expansion? Interesting. I was not expecting to get that. That hasn't changed anything on the entrances, no. And we still lost 80 grand. Oops. Yeah, that's just all of the expenses. We only have 3 months worth. Ooh, attractiveness has to go up a bit more. We need to go 45 days without death. That's really not that hard. I mean, not that hard in the sense of, I think I already have it maxed out, or close to max. So we just need a few extra yuccas around, I would say. Anywhere it's a bit low, add a yucca. I mean, it's also because, you know, it just added a large open area. There we are. Oh, I need to maintain the 70, okay. Let's try and get it up to about like 71, 72 or something. Why did that one rotate? I didn't think I clicked it like that. Let's just, yeah, add a percentage point or two so we have some buffer. Although maybe I'll also wait towards the end and just crank a ton more plants down just to try and max this. Oh, they come in here now. Okay, they now come in this. Oh, that does not help things. They're going to walk all the way over here for reception. Oh, okay. I mean, there's still a lot that come this way for reception. I was not expecting that to happen. Okay, do I need a second reception area then around here? Maybe. How many receptionists do I have? I have 6 for customer service. I could do with getting another couple. Like, I could easily just add this reception over there, but then obviously I'd need the receptionists man it. Although, that's kind of what the marketers are useful for, that overflow. Could also, like, cut it down by size a bit. Only run 4 on this side and 4 on the other side, maybe? Just say, I was definitely not expecting this to end up being another entrance. Oh, hey, look, our no, you're on a break. I thought that was our fired one finally leaving. No. Leonard is just not going to leave, isn't they? So wait, they come out of here, they come out of here, they come out of here, and here. Okay, I will consider that. Let's maybe... if we can get some new assistants, maybe. And we'll turn those down. I'm going to hold on to that, so let's just wait on that. Let me run... I have 3 months of assistance, maybe. You have potential. Welcome. I'm going to put us to about 10 receptionists. And then run 4 on each. So if anything, eat that. Although instead, I'll just put some more gold vases down instead. Invalid wall location. Hooray, there we go. And it will just run this on the other side as well. Grumpy, boy next door, sweet. That's 11. I can remember there's 3 in total. Hangry, grumpy, no good. Excuse me. Yeah, I gotta remember it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 10. Just in case, even though they all should be ready to go. Hygienic, funny, charming, and already have level 1. Good. And you know what? You're a litterer, but I don't necessarily care about that. Oh, you already have level 2. You're even better. Sweet. Okay, we're done with that. Right, let me copy this over here. We gotta bear in mind, people are gonna come in straight in here and straight in here, essentially. I gotta figure out where the best place to position this is. Like, I was thinking just right here, because I can start queuing down this way. Or do I maybe put it here or something? I don't know. I think I'm just going to do this. Which means we have to worry about... Actually, I can let it play, but we now need to worry about, you know, maintaining this and making it look nice and all that as they wander in. Oh wait, so now that I've gone 45 days without death, it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter. Wait, or it doesn't matter having the... It doesn't matter whether or not I still have the attractiveness or not. Well, that's handy. But we're still going to throw a bunch of these down. Because I get the feeling we'll probably need to do this sooner or later anyway.
Doctor wanted in research.
And yeah, a bunch of them still now leave this way as well, so... This will be... If we do need to expand the hospital a fair bit, this will be worked into it over here, but I've already committed to where my giant giant thing of like diagnosis is over there. Okay, that should manage a bit. Oh, what do we get? Oh, okay, a few things may have happened there. Okay, we finished that. We got square eyes. And there's a bunch more ready to go. Let's just make sure we gouge on square eyes, of course. Gouge. And double check. So, various promotions. Again, it's just you three. I don't have to worry about that. You can get promoted, though. As can our nurses, as can our doctors, as can our janitors. Kind of wanted to wait on them, but we're going to have a bunch of these ready for training and all that. In fact, yeah, we've already done all that. So, you can train 3. And we got more training on customer service 3 as well, because we have more of them. Okay, our GPs are just about managing. We did have all 7 of them, don't we? No, we have 3. Yeah, we have 7 of them for the 7 GP rooms. Bearing in mind, this was, what, 90 patients? If the numbers keep going up, whether or not I'll need more of these. That's the thing. Whether or not I will still need another, like, 1 or 2 of them. Also, we're good on the treatment nurses, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. 5 treatment nurses for 1, 2, 3. What is essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's fine. And 1, 2, 3 doctor treatments along with DNAs. It's actually, it's quite a bit of that actually. But I don't know what got selected there. 1, 2, 3 plus 4, 5, 6. I don't think I only have 5 of you. I'm hoping things will be fine. Level 5 staff room. I don't care about a level 5 staff room, and neither should you. Already enough of you going around. Hopefully we don't need too much cleanup. Any luck? Yeah, I don't need you. I only need those 2 upgraders anyway, so we're good.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Okay, it's just more processing and making sure we don't run out of money. Keep an eye on the happiness. You're quite low. Why was that? Too hot, but you were visited by the nurse, which helps. It like improves these, which means your happiness isn't dropping. That's kind of the key thing. Although it means I guess it's not too attractive around here, maybe? And that's why it's not dropping, but let's see. Now you have an attractive environment, but I don't think that's going to put it up quickly enough, is it? A lot of promotions coming in. Only dropped 3%, oh that's handy. We got a movie star visit, which wasn't great. Janitors, nurses, doctors, okay, more random promotions. I'll still hold on to them, although I should probably... You know, I'm going to wait until you're both ready and you can both take GP3 at the same time. There's Sinument. Get that on the go. What's wrong with you? Well, you're on a break, so you should be happy. Although, well, to be fair, it's also because you're not being paid. Apparently. Which I don't care about. If I go to the pay requests, it's 18 grand. For pay requests, and somehow I don't think I want to do that. At least not right now, anyway. Yeah, everything else should be good, and we got writer's block as well. Oh, it's another one that's actually treated in psych, which is always good. Because yeah, we only have 2 for psych. They're very varied, obviously, unless you have the one specific or those specific ways where you have specific ailments. They're very varied. Which I guess it's good. Still the fact that I'm only focused around here, and you know, just have that second reception, so occasionally they'll go out for a break. I wonder if I should maybe get a... Oh right, this whole thing, wow, this whole thing expanded into a large open area, damn. Would it be nice to have had this like from the start, so I could have just thrown a giant, you know, diagnosis area maybe or something here, but not while like all of the main entrance areas are still down here and all that. Who knows? As long as they don't die when as they go from here all the way over here for diagnosis, it's fine. It'll be fine. It will be fine indeed. Is this nearly done? Maybe. We'll have to see. Okay, oh yeah, you were just maxing. I was like, how did I only go 1%? Oh yeah, it was 99 trying, or 98, 99 trying to go up to max, because I specifically tell them I want them maxed out. Are there many in here, or is it still slow? I wonder if I need to add a third nurse in there, but if I did, I may run out of nurses, because I only have 7 of them for this. I only have 7 of them that are good for the ward. Although I should probably also consider, what are the, like, odds of cure? Okay, maxed. The staff skill is already maxed out. You were maxed out. Is that because... Again, it seems like Ward 3 is as good as it needs to be. Although then again, this ward function is exactly all that hard of an illness to diagnose, so... Or, it's not an illness, not a hard illness to cure. Which is the main thing. Oh, whoa, am I not researching money? Come back here, researchers. Pay for yourselves, please. Please go pay for yourselves, you silly researchers. 25 to go. What are we doing on... Okay, thankfully not... Ooh, you're quite behind... Oh, of course. It's always the soils that are taking ages. Just because I don't seem to... I still don't know what it is yet that is ideal for the soil cells when it comes to diagnosis. Like, you've taken... Oh, actually, you had some good goes in the DNA as well as psych and DNA, and, well, good 3 lots of GP plus psych. Oh, you only had 1? Damn, you must have been far behind in the queue then, I guess, although... What do we got here? GP 2. That hasn't helped too much, but you're gonna go to DNA. Like, I've got the feeling this is gonna be our last patient of the wave at this rate. Oh, all you 3 are ready to go. Absolutely, then. Oops. Absolutely promote these. Promote all 3 of these. Because we need to promote them to get GP3. In fact, that's a lot of GP3 we can get going. In fact, let's go do it now. 195. Boop, boop, boop. Train. Ooh, get that GP3 going. If they diagnose better, then whoop-de-doo. Probably it might mean less visits, less rooms required for the soils. So you got 84 now. Yes, announcer, it did work, and that was quite annoying. That even hurt my ears, of all things. We're still not doing well on this on the crash course, despite 97, yeah. And that was with yeah, that's with treatment 2. So, I mean, it's still not a guarantee anyway. Nothing is ever a guarantee in this game when it comes to curing. There's always the XCOM percentage of getting a fail. Well, yeah, even though we're getting 87s here, which is interesting, so... Although, I'm almost noticing, yeah, I'm still having... Oh, yeah, you two. Yes, you two definitely need some treatment. Don't care about the yearly review. I definitely need to promote these nurses. We can get our level 3 treatment on those. Actually, you need treatment 2, which is different. Because you already had something else different entirely. Find someone who's not working. There you go. Train that. That should be a quick train. Oh no, I was just waiting on more janitors. And you 3 could get some... You 3 could get like maintenance 2 very soon. I'll keep some of them in hand again. In case there's another wave where I either have to promote people or train people. You never know when that's going to pop up. Oh, there is one. Oh, yeah. Remember I was just saying there's, yeah, going to be 1 left. Well, we're already on them. That's surprising. Once that cure's done, we're good. Or, well, it's not even cure. Once that processing is done, once the treatment is done, next wave. Right. That was only wave 10. Oh, good God. I forgot. Yeah, well, actually, no, I never forgot, but it was still like, good God, these things take forever. Sometimes. There's only 30 patients. We need to generate 1,000 research points and upgrade 3 machines. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. So, we're on the clock. Very much so. What kind of a non-upgrade? What? Is there anything I haven't upgraded? Okay, cannon. Dehumor. Otherwise, CC2 Deluxe upgrade. Oh, here goes the problem. I only have 2 upgraders. Alright, just get us. Right. I need my researchers working. Where are you? Oh no, they're both in there. You know what, if I promote you, will that help your research progress? Probably not. I don't know if that actually helps the research progress very much. Stats, research skill, 150. Okay, I'm gonna guess it goes up with it. How come your research skills? Oh, I guess you're just unhappy or something. Whereas, yeah, you're happy, that's why it's helping. Ooh.
Doctor to research, please.
I hope I don't end up running out, because... Crap. I hope I don't need a 3rd researcher. And it's a bit too late to try and add another tier of research skill onto them. I just need to make sure that my machines get upgraded. Thankfully it should be done, because yeah, we already have mechanics, you know, already have level 3 mechanics on these guys, so it shouldn't be so bad. Yeah, the fact we only had 30 down, that was a curveball. That was definitely a curveball. Okay, cannon upgraded. You're off to do the dehumor fire. Where's my other mechanic? There you are. Go upgrade that deluxe and quick. Okay, we're near. Okay, we're got a 3rd of the way in the research points. That's good. Still now have that worry that we may not have too much research. Especially if another one pops up and it needs like 2,000 points. That may be a concern. Who knows? Anyway, hurry up. Get that done. Get that done. In fact, this is just about... This is going to be just shy of 500. Oh, no, it's actually... It should... No. Actually, yeah, it'll get to 500, so I just need to run another... Oh, it's only another 500 on top of this, anyway. I thought I'd have to finish an entire another run of plot hole in order to get that done. Okay, there's our machines. I just need this to finish. Yeah, pick up. Okay, that's done. We need another thing of plot hole. I need like a 3rd of us anyway. We should be good then. Just gotta be careful on our processing. As long as we don't process them too quickly, I suppose. That's sometimes that's a slight issue. You might accidentally process people too quickly. Shock clinic has showed up. Okay. Okay, we need to shock them then. That could have been a machine. Okay, that could have been a machine I upgraded, to be fair. But it'll be fine. Right, shocks. So, of course, Doctor... where do I shove you? Yeah, it's a 4x4. It's the main thing. I don't know if I want to shove it there. It's a little big. I could shove it here. Oh, I need to get rid of that first. Right. 1 shock clinic. I guess you can go here or something? Hold on, let me pick the plants up and out of the way. Actually, the plant, the plant can stay in here. You can get out into the corridor. Let's get the discharger on board. And right, so you got a patient has to go there, as it is. There we'll go. Lots of windows. Why not? Right, the thing of you. Although move that in there, but nope. Leave that down. Give me the plant. Put the plant in the corner. Give me another plant for this corner, and maybe for this corner. Right, sanitizer. Right, sculptures. We'll go 3. That might be a bit too cold. Gotta be careful with it. You can always overdo the cold. Right, 1 gold Star Awards. The one we're allowed. And I need to get more. So where are the posters? Where shock are? Fill the walls. At least fill the rest of the walls. The ones that aren't currently taken up by, you know, sanitizer and all that. Alright, that'll do. Right, there we are. Shock clinic. I'm gonna hold off on upgrading that. In case we have yet another wave of upgrade machines, which would be annoying because I'd already, like, nearly maxed out my machines. I mean, I could obviously get a lot of machine level 3s, but that would take a bit... That would be a bit of a... They take time. That's just the main thing. It takes time to upgrade them to level 3. Otherwise, there's machines there's machines there. That should be fine. I don't... Oh no, someone died. Oh noes. fine. I don't need to cure the patient. It's fine. Put one of those there. Get some boredom.
Those unable to find
Oh, we whiffed it.
will not be considered patients.
Also, do we gouge for that as well? How much did you pay me? 88. Oh, right, of course. I was like, how is it 88 grand? Oh, right, of course. They, yeah, some of these waves, when there's less patients in a wave, they, like, multiply the amount you got, because... Oh, I could have gouged for it. Damn it, I wasn't gouging for it. Because, yeah, look at that, 96,000. It's never that high. Because I know in some cases, like, what was it? There was the one wave, I think, in Camouflage Falls, but it was only, like, 5 or 10 patients.
Required in psychiatry.
And you got paid, like, and because the multiplier was so high, some of the treatments you got paid, like, 1.2 or 1.4 million. Like, it was a lot. Damn. Right, how many more to go? Still a few. Oh, let me guess. Still a fair few in treatment. Oh, it's the, that's the green screenies. And then there's you, which, who knows what you have. You've only been to...
Assistant required in marketing.
Is it taking you this long to get through? Damn. I don't want to keep sorting by diagnosis, because that's the main issue. These guys are already in the process. It's you... You who is waiting for a diagnosis. Where's the doctor who's supposed to be in this room? Oh no, you're over here. You've been summoned. Okay. Ooh, is that another GP? Hygienic GP. I know I said I have 7. But you know what? I want another one just in case. Because there's 8 here. We'll run another one here, because that way there's 8. Okay, that's done. Yeah, treatment, research, treatment. Yeah. As long as they're all set up where they need to go. Crossfade. Oh, I don't think we have this. A form of allergic reaction to crossfading. I might have that. I should be careful. A traditional transition technique in the film industry. Although it goes unnoticed by the human eye, the cells of a crossfade individual will appear to be fading out when examined under a microscope. Due to the ubiquity of the technique, it is safest for the sufferer to have their intolerance removed from their genetic code. Interesting. I should be careful then with my fades in the future. Otherwise, I may end up developing it. Oops. I hope not. Did we get you? No, you're still going to DNA. Oh, you must have the crossfade. That's probably why you're taking so long, because you probably have that crossfade. Oh, we already cured you. Wow, that was quick. I don't know if I managed to gouge you for that. I hope I managed to gouge them on that. I just realized I have 3.6 million from this wave, because this wave was multiplied. Because the price is being multiplied in this wave. I have how did I end up with 3.8 million? Although, to be fair, that'll go lickety split if if there's downtime. Well, speaking of downtime, let's check these for important promotions. Yeah, the psychiatrists definitely need them. Any nurses? No nurses needing promotion. Just the marketers, and we don't promote those. Otherwise, you can get some maintenance 3. I don't know what I'm going to do with the mechanics. You could also get maintenance 3. I don't know what to do with the mechanics, though. Other than possibly, like, movement speed or something. Let's see. I want to get some maintenance 3. There's 4 who can learn it, so get on it. Otherwise, there's some treatment 3 I could get, since I have all this money. Although we also have a nurse who already knows it. Get those taught. And there's the potential for... I was going to say, there's potential for Psych 4. Oh yeah, we can... Well, I can't do that right now. Of course, I only have 2 training rooms. Could easily add another couple, but there's no real need. Okay. 170... Yeah, I just saw it. 176,000. See, that's... I think it's like 5 times what it usually is. It's never usually that high. You're in DNA for 96, yeah, just to confirm it. I mean, to be fair, I could keep these guys here for ages because of that multiplier. It's only 80... Like, my expenses are, what, 80 grand a month? So, even if it takes 2 months for them to get treated and pay me the 160 grand, it's worth it. In fact, I'm convinced that's what you're going to cost me. Well, you're also going to give me some of this, but let's see what it takes. And how are you? Have you managed to get done yet? Corrupt footage. Okay. And you've been crossfade. Are you going to get right back in the room? Yep. Now that we know what's wrong with you, now we can treat you. And just watch the moolah. 75 to 87. Must be hard then, or I just don't have the skill. 176 grand! I know it's just for this wave, I shouldn't, don't get too excited about those payment prices, it's just for this wave. Oh, yeah, oh, 87, okay, it's actually like 90 grand then, I guess, is our... It's probably a better assumption of our expenses. Okay. Right, come on. Come on. Shouldn't take too long. Another art review, sure. And we'll train you later. It's fine. Fine. We can sit back. Unlike with all of the muddy people that we're gonna take forever, we can actually sit back and wait for this to happen naturally. Because she'll pay for like however many months that this hospital runs for. Because, well, to be fair, she's also taken up an entire month of our expenditure, so it makes sense that she pays for it. Okay, the research is done. I don't need to run it right now. Well, I could run it, because otherwise I'm just paying for them anyway. Still wonder, could I do it like 3 nurses in here? 144, only 144, oh, that wasn't great. That was only 144 grand? You know what, I'm getting slightly worried about my wards. I'm gonna add another warder. And they can run. Crucially, that means I want to be able to I want to be able to add another one to the fracture ward. There's 3 in those, that's 7 in total, and we have 8 for it. Okay, next one. What do we have on this wave? 100 patients, train 8 staff, cure 30 patients with banging headache. What's banging headache in? That's the main issue. Let me check it. Can I source it by name? No, of course I can't. Because why would I ever be able to source it by name? Banging headache. I thought we already had it. Yeah, it's jab. Oh, it's jab. Oh, it's jab. I need another jab room quickly. Remember what I was saying about I'll leave this space here in case I need another jab room. Hey, look, the time has come. I need another jab room. Boop. Do that. I need that upgraded. We also need to train. Okay, there's some training is in some training completed. Psych 4. Get going. What else could we do here? There was a Psych 3 available. Yeah, do all the Psych. That's 2. I need to train 8 of these. Bloody hell. Okay, the marketers are there if need be. I have, okay, a lot of you that can get Mechanics 2. That's 4 of you that can get Mechanics 2. That'll help. Oh, wait, more of them, oh, more of them come out here as well? Oh, God. Are we gonna need, like, yet another reception when we eventually open this up to, like, take people in here as well? Maybe I need more assistants. I mean, assistants are always cheap, so that's fine. And can you give me another few months of assistance, please, just in case? And besides, assistants are cheap. It's not like they'll be doing this for a while anyway. Let's hire just a few more assistants. You're all garbage. So that'll be 4, 4, 12, plus a few extra. If we get to 15, I think we're currently at 10 on the assistants. We're at 11. Yeah, minus 3 markers. We're at 11, so if we add another 4 assistants in this, should be fine. And they don't need to move or anything, they just need customer service. That's all we need from them. Please don't be too promoted. I think, yeah, okay, maybe, okay, not all of them have the banging headache, but most of them do. Fair amount of them have the banging headache. Which should be fine. Green team is more money. Unhygienic, no, you're no good.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Oh, short temper, no. I was like, otherwise it'll be fine. I don't need you to have a movement speed or any of that. I don't need you to mix at all. Class clown, you're good. Another 2 more? We have 15. We need 12. No, I want 15 total of these. Yeah, you can be expensive, I don't care. You're an assistant. An expensive assistant doesn't cost much. They really don't cost much. Hangry, nope. Right, who else? Come on, anyone else? I don't need more marketers. Just because we're running marketing doesn't mean I want marketers. I'll just watch everything going on. How are we doing? I'm going to wait for the training to finish. Hey, peanuts, that's good. Working for peanuts is always good. And also hygienic. Okay, and we're good. 18, 15. Yeah, there we're done. Okay, we got our 15. Okay, one staff trained. Didn't I say? Okay, we can get a bunch of maintenance 2. Do any of these that teach quickly? 130, 120, 180, yes. Right, teach those. Have to have maintenance 2, please. That's another 4 trains. I'll get us to 6. I can train a couple of you in customer service. And we have a good one here, I think. Yeah, 180. Off you go. Did you learn some customer service? Just some basic level customer service. Ooh, art review is shit, apparently. Oh well. And there's 2 more I can train in customer service too as well, so we should be good now. But yeah, crucially, I think we're going to need another reception up here. How are we doing on the queue? Okay, queues, I mean, they exist. That's fine, we'll flow through them. They will flow out. Right, otherwise... Okay, oh right, actually, yeah, just get you guys doing some work. Please pay for yourselves, lads. Yeah, here comes the jab queue, but at least jab is quick, so I'm not too worried about there being a jab queue. Even though I could easily throw another one down here. And I think I will. Just because of how many there are. I think we'll just throw another jab down here. Get that. Okay, that window has to go because it's pointing in the wrong direction. Get that upgraded as well. Move the plants down here. We can get into one of these in here. Hopefully that'll work. Should work anyway. Well, we don't process them too quickly, but I mean, to be fair, we had 100 patients. I don't think we can process them too quickly. It'll be fine. Once this gets done, then we can train customer service 2, and that'll be our training done. And CS2, we're here, good. Take, didn't we have, what did I say, we had a 180, yeah. We had a 180, train. Is that another, yeah, janitor promote, sure. Alright, the promotions. Ooh, junior doctor. That was, no, that wasn't you, annoyingly. However, no, it's a psych. However, there is a psych ready to go, so I think that's kind of important. Let's get some psychiatry done. We need to cure another 22 with banging headache. Thankfully, there's a decent amount of them, and as you can see, there's already a bunch of them in the queues. Do I have enough treatment nurses now? 1, 2, 3... That's a good question. We don't care about the award season. We really don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 treatment nurses. But they're going to be mainly focused in the relevant rooms. Although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think it's ever going to get that busy where they need all 10 of them. But I'm slightly worried I may need another... one treatment nurse. You think your life is a rom-com, eh? It probably is. But you're now a treatment nurse. Have fun. Let us take you off the bits you shouldn't be in. And then you're good. Green. Get to work, please. Or at least hang around a bit. Actually, that's probably a better idea. Here, hang around a bit until one of these opens and I can train you in treatment 2 right away.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
The site queues are the site queues are still so massive. Like, damn. I'm tempted. I can like rotate it. I could probably I could easily, yeah, put in a 4th psychiatrist, I think. Considering I have the 5 psychiatrists, I'd see no reason not to, other than, well, I mean, they'll be hanging around a fair bit, and I also need to move this now.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Okay, leave that down then. Yeah, you know what? Nope, there's an invalid. Oh, the plant is here as well. Whoops. Yeah, you know what? I'll take another psychiatrist. Because I swear, I think it's useful. Especially considering the amount of diagnosis that they seem to do. Okay, wasn't there a treatment? Yeah, there was a treatment 2 I need to give to a nurse. Anyone else who's not busy? You know what? I guess you'll have to do it. Go. And we got listless discovered. Did I get this? Yeah, I think we had that one before, in the previous one. I don't know if I read it out, but I didn't. Right, charge through the roof for it. As with everything. Another staff challenge, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, still so many of them waiting around, but we're getting 7 more to go. I was gonna say, what are the odds on this? 91 to 99. Yeah, for staff skill is slightly better. You're at what, 80%? So slightly better. I don't have to worry about it, maybe. Okay, 95 grand on expenses. Oh, of course, as I promote people, yeah. So we're nearly up to 100 grand on expenses. But it's fine. We got 4 million. It'll be fine. Just cure a few more. I love how you're still here. How have you not left yet? Leonard, what are you doing? Oh, Leonard, please. Oh, I see we have a hot dog. At least it's not 100 hot dogs, it's just one.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Speaking of bins and all that, should I get more janitors? No, I got 10, but is that enough? That's the real question. Is that enough? Okay, training's still going on. Oh, you haven't promoted for a while. That's another issue. Otherwise, yeah, our psychs are good. Everyone else is good. We're still taking a while to get up there. And then, of course, the assistants and various janitorial staff. Actually, a fair few janitorial staff.
Nurse required in wash pit.
We'll promote them later if need be. Again, gotta remember, promotion could, I'm not gonna say it will, but it could be an objective. And I need to keep them available just in case. The last thing I want is, do you wave towards the end and then the game says, okay, you gotta promote, 6 members of staff. And I'm like, all of my staff are already max level. Which would not help, because then you have to hurry and find people and hopefully give them enough experience that you can promote them.
Plants need water.
Yeah, we're still managing. Nope. The jab is definitely very busy, but I'm not surprised. Oh, we actually got our 30 complete. That's good. Okay, I love how they just seem to convert away from the hammer to something else as they leave. Stagehand. Oh yeah, I had that. No, did I? A collective term coined for the wide variety of manual maladies contracted by the crew members of film, theatre, and television industries. I don't remember this actually. Common causes include dry eyes, cannibal actors, and picking up the wrong end of irresponsibly sharp fake weaponry. You always gotta make sure you actually have the prop. Make sure it's an actual prop before you touch it. Just in case. Last thing you want to do is, find out it's not a prop. One of my janitors threatening to... Oh, interesting. We'll take a break. Oh yeah, you really need to be on break. What are you knocking at? Underpaid, toilet. Oh, underpaid and wanting promotion is taking 35 off of you. Yeah, it's not great. Also, ugly environment in the toilet. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised about that. Although, apparently it's a nice room. Just not great. Although, it's definitely helping now, because he no longer needs the loo. He's also energized. Yeah, you're getting there. Okay, he'll be fine.